All right, I think we're live. What's good, Builder Beast? What's up, bro? I think we're live. Sometimes I just can't tell. Is my mic working? Let me test. Let me just test everything right quick. You feel me? Make sure it's working. Uh, I gotta get some coffee real quick too. Um, you know, and then it's like sometimes I don't know if this is even relevant, but sometimes I be turning off the camera because I'm self-conscious about standing up, dude. But maybe we'll just stand up today without turning the camera off, so you'll know that I'm like AFK and I'm not just like got the camera off. I don't know. Works. All right. What's up, G9? What are you doing today, bro? How's your day going? Strongest bacon plays. What's up, bro? What up, bacon? My bad, misspell. What'd you misspell? What'd you misspell, bro? Got some UI to cook? Hell yeah. Is that for farming and friends or is that for something else? Let me see if I can get the camera angle good and shit. You feel me? It is for farming and friends? Bet, bro. Are you adding something new or just like changing the UI? Got a little design doc to make for our strategy game. Is that the Bow Wars one or is this a different one? What are we doing today? We're coding, man. We're coding. We're coding today. I'm about to get some more coffee though. Guys, about to get some more coffee. All right. Don't roast me. I've put on about 30 pounds. All right. My fucking pants are a little tight. I don't really wear skinnies like that, okay? I'm just trying to, you know, be real with y'all. All right. What's up, Deceived? What's up, bro? Heroes of Battle is the strat game. Bow Wars, just normal PvP. Okay. I haven't heard of the Heroes game. How long have you been working on that, G-Done? Let's get some code going. I gotta open up Studio. Sync up. Sync up, dude. We made some good progress yesterday, although I feel like I only got about maybe 3 hours of programming in. We did a lot of gaming yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Another thing is, bro, after stream, I was talking to Malachi, and he did convert me to, I give it to him. I give it to him, bro. He has some really clean and efficient uh methods going on right now that I'm going to be using after this project because I am moving away from knit after this project. I really did like his setup that he showed me last night. It was really freaking good. You look tired, honestly. Do I look tired? I think it's the lighting. The lighting's really bad. Let me open up the window, bro. Let me open up the window. I did like barely I did like barely sleep last night, so there is that. What's the crown next to my name? I really have no idea, dude. I really don't know what the crown is. That's something that YouTube's doing on its own. Let me put some music on though. The Kingdom Hearts, you know what we rocking. The Kingdom Hearts, no copyright. Fire. Fire. Absolutely fire. Let me see if my headphones is working. Yeah, absolutely fire, bro. Kingdom Hearts, no copyright. Dude. All right, there we go. Get it at a good volume. All right. Let me pop out chat. Let me pop out the chat, bro. Thought I was hacking? What do you mean, Toy Does? March. 10-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, Builder. It was honestly insane, but we were having a good time, and honestly, it went by with like a breeze, bro. We were having such a good time yesterday, bro. Some type of XP system, maybe connect to chatting. I don't know. Got you. What do you mean by that, G-Dun? The XP system you're talking about? He's actually a dev. Is this the real GAG, or are you making my own? I'm making my own toy. I'm making my own toy. Yeah, I'm making my own. The music hits hard. Is it good? Is that a good volume too, Bacon? Yeah, I love this. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is my #1 favorite game of all time. And like, I just like, you know, the no copyright music on stream. Like, we might as well, right? Do the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Am I Jandel? Yeah, of course I'm Jandel, Bacon. Come on, dude. I'm Jandel. He owns GAG, yeah. I own GAG. 2-min delay? What do you mean 2-min delay? The lighting is bad though. Yeah, the lighting is awful, is it not? It's a little bit better now, but it is pretty bad in this. It's just the apartment, really. All right, I'm gonna open the code editor. We got the code editor open now. Let me pop out chat, actually. Let me pop out chat. Get the chat popped out. Yeah, I'm actually excited, G-Dun. I'm actually really excited for my next project because I am gonna like move away from knit, and the way I'm gonna do things is gonna be similar to the way that Malachi was showing me, and I'm excited for the workflow because I think it's going to be a lot more efficient. You see yourself? What do you mean? Mom, I'm famous? This is crazy. Yo. You guys are funny. You guys are funny as hell. That's awesome. What are some of the benefits? The benefits of what Malachi was showing me, just very clean code, honestly. Like, just very clean code and very organized code to the point where you're not, like, I don't know, searching through stuff. It's just a lot cleaner than what I'm doing right now. Like, what I'm doing right now is just like, first of all, there are the two indices right here, but that's not very serious. That's not very much a serious thing, right? Them not being there is better than having them, but it's like, does it really matter? Not too much at the end of the day. But yeah, just the way he's handling his functions and methods, though, honestly, it's just a lot smoother and cleaner. But we're doing a similar approach, but I mean, I'm using this structure, which is just unnecessary, honestly. But then it's also, I'm going to be removing knit, you know, I'm not going to be using knit anymore. So for that setup, I think what we were going over, it just is going to work out a lot better. I think it's going to be a lot more efficient workflow, a lot more organized, a lot more clean. It's not going to be like all over the place, because knit can seem like it's all over the place, to be honest. It can be kind of easy to create a mess with knit. You have to be decent at organizing your stuff, I think. But yeah, just cleanliness, I guess. Cleanliness and efficiency and readability, honestly. Just like a bunch of that type of stuff. That's what I think the benefits are with that. Add a Roblox shop? A Roblox shop? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Builder Beast, I am making this game alone. Delay in the chat is so weird. What do you mean? Is there a delay? Let me see. I don't think there's a delay. Is there a delay? I don't think there is. Yeah, it's not like too bad of a delay. It's only like, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. Normal delay, yeah. Oh, it said I was all the way, but I refused. The page went forward like a minute. No, my page was bugged. Oh, okay, I got you. Got you. Alright, let's get to coding. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick, and then we're just gonna go right to finishing this pet system. I don't even know if I really focus on it, I could get her done today, but I don't know how far we're gonna get. We'll see. I think we're at the adding pet to the inventory right now is what we're about to do. Adding the pet to the player backpack, and then from there it's planting the pet, putting the pet model down, and then I already have the code set up for positions, but I gotta just kind of finish that up a little bit. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Bro, I wish I knew coding. Dude, learn it, man. 30 minutes a day, and you can learn coding in no time. 30 minutes every single day. Don't give yourself any off days, and you're golden. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'm gonna just... Roblox has pretty thorough tutorials now. They do. I personally haven't used them or like looked over in any of them, but I've seen in the documentation, like they're getting a lot better documentation for beginners. I will say that. I think that, at least I think that from what I've seen just by seeing like the documentation videos they have and stuff. I haven't watched any of them though or anything, but yeah, they are getting better at that type of stuff. And then they have a ton of like free projects that you can just like go over too and see how they kind of code their stuff as well. Yeah, really cool. What's really cool? Yeah, they added that YT channel. It's really cool. They have amazing modeling tutorials. What YouTube channel are you talking about, Builder? What's up, SK? What's up, bro? Yeah, it's so many, dude. So many. Oh, Roblox Learn. Is that new? Because I know they been had a, like if I were to... I know they been had... It's in resources, I think. This is the Discord. This right here... Oh, this isn't even Roblox. This is just RDC stuff. Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought they been had a YouTube channel that they teach stuff on. Used to be called the Roblox Level Up. Now it's rebranded. Got you. They just released a cool gray boxing tutorial. I watched. Pretty good. Dude, should we take a look at it? Should we take a look at it? Just before we get started, I'm kind of like, I want to kind of take a second before I start coding right now. Roblox Learn, right? Roblox Learn gray boxing. Do you watch anime? I love anime, bro. I love anime. That's one of the games, if I were to make a passionate project, I would make a anime game, dude. Like Tokyo, bro. And honestly, I think this would do really well. A Tokyo Revengers game where you have gangs, like you have like the 4 gangs, and you're having to like fight and take territories in like a mini fucking like Tokyo Revengers city map. And it's like, that would be fire. And it would be kind of like maybe work as capture the flag, bro. That would be fire. That would be fire. And it's a round-based system. Like, so you just get thrown in to new matches. I think that would blow up, dude. I'm not even lying. I've been wanting to make that game for so long. But that's like one of my #1 passionate projects in mind, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that. Holy shit. I gotta write that down. That can do well. We got hooked on a Mafia game that had territories. Was it on Roblox? I haven't seen any on Roblox, G-Dun. We can go play some, honestly. Honestly, yeah, I don't even want to, like, get right into programming right now. I just want to take a minute to chill and then program. I feel like that'll be better.
We're going to be learning about the art of gray boxing and setting yourself up.
What's the game called, G-Dun?
Your experience from the very start.
Waiting for season 5. Are they coming out with the season 5? I thought they were, but it's been so long, dude. Yeah, I don't even read. Unfortunately, I never got into reading manga, bro. Let me pause this amazing music, this amazing Kingdom Hearts music real quick. Where do you find good copyright-free background music? That is a good question, Builder Beast. What I usually do for sounds is I scour the Roblox. Sometimes I'll spend hours just for funs. I was gonna say funsies. Is my vocab cooked? All right. Sometimes I'll scour Roblox, like store audio, bro, for hours, just for fucking seeing what I can find, because you can find some crazy shit on there. By the way, the music producer that does, I don't think a lot of people know about this, bro. The music producer that does Rocket League's music posts all of his music to Roblox. So you can get like Rocket League music on your Roblox games, and you can get his other sounds that aren't even in other games, and they're fire as heck, bro. I use his sounds on Sumo Ball. His sounds are so good, dude. He has actual good music. I don't know, but if you just look up, I don't even know how you would find that. I don't even know how you would find that, but he's on Roblox. His account's on Roblox, and he posts all of his music on Roblox. It's actually really cool. Oh wait, I misheard. What'd you misheard, G-Dun? Let me read your. I'm missing chats, bro. Chat is like crazy today. I have to go look. All right, bet. Pretty niche and wasn't the best game ever, but the loop was engaging for sure. And that's the Mafia you're talking about. If you can find the name, let me know, and I would love to go check that out. Dude, that's actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a note real quick, because for real, now that we're talking about it, that is my #1 passionate project that I've wanted to make. And I just forgot about it for so long. So that's something I will end up making someday, and I want to really like note that down. Tokyo Revengers Gang Territories. That would be so lit, dude. Do you guys watch Tokyo? Does anybody else watch Tokyo? I think Draconic JC was talking about Tokyo Revengers. That's literally top 3 animes of all time. I love it. And that's why I also like Windbreaker too. I like Windbreaker as well, but Tokyo's still gonna. Tokyo's just so peak, dude. What do you be pissed about, Draconic? That's cool. I'm trying to learn FL Studio, but it's not super easy. Yeah, FL Studio is really good. I play Rocket League a bit. Can I friend you on Roblox? Sure. My Roblox is Crocpotty. If you want to add me on Roblox, go for it, bro. If you do that game, I'll play. Yeah, I will end up making it, bro. I just want to get some other projects. There's 2 projects right now that I want to get out. First is this Grow game. I want to get some success with this Grow game, and then I want to get some success with Sumo Ball. I think Sumo Ball's really good. I think I can do really good with that one. All right, where were we at? We were watching. All right, where were we at? All right, we're watching this How to Gray Box. Let's watch this real quick. I want to see what this is.
Organizing your workspace, making primitive props, gray boxing your terrain, and then gray box detailing.
Gray boxing. I don't know what gray boxing means, so we're just gonna chat GBT that real quick. What does gray boxing mean in game dev? Also called white boxing or blockout, is a technique used in game development, especially, bro. Can you just ChatGPT be wilding sometimes? Can you just give me 3 sentences as if I'm really dumb? Like, I just want to clear. All right. Gray boxing means using plain gray blocks to build a rough version of a game level. So is it like sandboxing? It helps you test how the game feels before adding any fancy art or details. It's like using toy blocks to plan your game world. Oh, it's a development practice. It's a development practice. It helps you test how the game feels. Is this like prototyping? Is this prototyping? Is this prototyping, guys? I don't think I heard right. Bro, you type so fast. Do I? I don't know. Rough draft of your map, essentially. Quickly blocking out the major shapes. Is this like for... Is this for mechanics or is this for mechanics or for map creation? Sometimes when you put design can mean different things. So I'm gonna use map creation. Assets like your actual map. Okay, okay. All right. ChatGPT just cooked. Oh, it's thinking I'm voicing. Bro, I want to add you. What is that diabolic avatar? Diabolic? Diabolic? What are we saying right now, bro? This avatar is awesome. My daughter chose my name, my display name. But yeah, what are we talking about? This avatar is clean, bro. Come on, dude. You know what this is from? You know what this is from, Jconic? This is from Donnie Darko. Okay, I found the game. Chicago Cook City. I almost said something else. Chicago Cook City. All right. I mean, I guess it's clean. Come on. Yeah, you know what it is. Oh, what are we doing? You know what the deal is. Chicago Cook City. Interesting. I think you already know where my mind's at with this one, G Dun, what I was talking about. A very, very clean, not too big of a map, round-based system where you're just getting thrown in match, and you're just taking territories, bro, and you're fighting people to get territories. That sounds so lit to me. You work jobs and slowly get better paying jobs. You can form player groups and fight for different territories. See, mine would be, so this one is ongoing, no rounds. Got you. So my idea is a match-based system, a round-based system, and you 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 don't have any jobs or anything like that. You're literally just, it's literally like capture the flag, but with territory. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just like you're fighting other gangs for bases, and you can team up with other gangs, I guess, if you wanted to. Like it would be that situation. So I'm thinking there would be like 4 squares. You know what I mean? And you go to the bases and get them. Oh shit, what is happening right now? Is this like the hood? Oh, fuck. Oh, you're standing still for me. You're not even dodging. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, what the heck, dude? This is like the hood, isn't it? Is it not? So this one is ongoing rounds. Yeah. Please add me. I got you, Bacon. Accept my friend request, please. After everyone. Yeah, I got you, bro. Holy crap, dude. What is happening here? Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Yeah, see, these games, I don't know. These games are weird on Roblox. It's like a The Hood type game. I just don't know, bro. These games, like, aren't for me. Like, these, like, role play games where their map is so big and you just, like, go do whatever. They're just, to me, they're not very engaging. You know? This combat, terrible. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, low-key. It's like The Hood, is it not? I don't know if you know The Hood. That's the only game I can think of that's like this. I don't even like The Hood, though. It's like where players literally just role play and chill. Like, I don't know. I don't like only first person games. Well, this one's not only first person. For this type of game, I just want to be in first person. Similar, I guess, but I hated The Hood. Yeah, I never liked it. Um, yeah, that's not my cup of tea, you know? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, I could walk around for hours. That's the thing. And there's nothing to, it's so empty. There's nothing going on in this map, dude. It's a literal ghost town. Like, at least have NPCs. Like, at least have NPCs I can interact with, like fucking, like GTA or something. I remember early 2023, I was filled with e-daters and slenders. What is that? Early 2023. Which game? Which game are you talking about? Which game are you talking about, Jayconic? That's kind of cool though. I do hate when games get too big and it spreads players too far. Never see anyone. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, like, I just don't get like big maps. What I don't understand is like when is it the right time to have a big map? Me personally, I would, for Roblox, any game I make, I would have like a small map. Unless I'm making something like old school RuneScape, right? I'm gonna leave here because I don't even know what's happening. But I just wanted to see what it was like. All right, you wanted me to add you. I'll add you real quick. You feel me? Uh, is it Frank? Oh, what's up, Frank? Did you change your name? Oh, Builder added me. Oh, it just got rid of the recents. Builder, and then JC, I think, added me. I can't accept Frank's for some. I can't accept anybody's for some reason. What the heck? They won't let me accept Frank or JC or what is this, dude? Am I maxed friends? Am I at max friends or something? That is your request? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frank, I see you. Maybe it's just I think it's just Roblox. I think I added you guys. I think I added you guys. Pretty sure I did. It does? Okay, yeah. Then I added you guys for sure. Awesome, bro. Even something like RuneScape, it's probably better as a bunch of separate places that you travel to. That way, each one can be packed with users. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bro, with Roblox is weird. Builder Beast, it says you said, yeah. Nah, you said, alright. Awesome. 500 plus requests. You're a Roblox star. You're funny. It's because of this game right here, dude. They're all twice fans. They're all twice fans. I was the dev on this. I was the dev on this. I was the dev on this. They're all twice fans, bro. They're all twice square fans. And most of my followers are too. They're all K-pop fans, bro. Bro, but the Blackpink Palace one is like nowhere to be found. Which companies did you say you worked for? I worked for Game Fam, and then I worked. What's up, Malachi? What's up, bro? We were just talking about you earlier, bro. I worked for, yeah, the Blackpink Palace is gone. They took that game down. Holy crap. That is so crazy to me, bro. I wonder what happened with that. That is so crazy to me, bro. That game was a massive, that game might have been the biggest flop ever. Holy crap. But yeah, Game Fam, Dub It. Dub It's the only one I have really, really good things to say about. I will never talk bad about Dub It because I'm really appreciative for the experience that Dub It gave me. And then there's Carta, which was just a fucking horror show, dude. Worst work experience in my life. Um, but I could say that I worked for myself because I was contracted at Carta, not official employee. Game Fam as well or no? Game Fam as well. What was it? Bad experience? Yes and no. Like the first team I was on was cool. I liked the first team I was on. But it was so like the team got terminated and then I had to move to another team, which completely fucked up my experience there. Then it was also weird. People were being weird in the work chat. They had very weird stuff going on in the work chat. Like, I don't, there were like a ton of furries in the work chat, like the actual work chat. and they were like posting like furry club videos. I thought that was weird as shit. Like, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, organization though, the organization at GameFam, from my experience, was really, really bad. I think for their like top teams, it's good, but they have so many teams that not every team works. Like, they don't have a general structure for how every team operates. Dubbit has a general structure for how every team operates, you know, and so and they were really efficient. But Dubbit's been around for like 25 years, so of course they're gonna be fucking OP with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, good luck on your stream. Awesome, bro. Beast Beast. Congrats. Wait, what? All right, I'll be back later. All right, bro. I gotta do a giveaway stream or something. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. 1K subs. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Happy for you, dog. Your videos are good, man. Videos are really good. Did I, Bacon? Did I add you, bro? What up, Salmon? What up, bro? Oh, I didn't. There you are, Bacon. There you are. Awesome. All right, let's go check out this gray boxing stuff.
Now, I'm going to be using gray boxing to help design this cool fantasy world that consists of 4
God, building, bro, is like, I could make all this, but the amount of time it would take me is insane. I'm so slow at building.
biomes for players to hang out in and explore.
Like, bro, the amount of time I took, like, if you guys saw Sumo Ball, the amount of time it took me to build those maps is actually crazy. Really just the lobby, though. Like, I spent so long just on the lobby itself. The lobby area. You like building? I think building's chill. Like, it can be a vibe sometimes, but
You should break your map up into folders by first setting up a core folder for your map.
I don't really need to, like, look at organization.
Right here in Studio. Before blocking out your map, you should first decide what core props you'll be utilizing, and make basic versions of them out of primitives. This could be crates and cars used for cover in a first-person shooter.
I like this a lot. This is a really good video. This is a really good video.
Gameplay.
The
In my
lobby's
case, I know
floor
only 2
is
to 3
invisible.
coverage
No,
points,
yeah, it
vents,
is.
some
It's
barrels,
just what took me so long on it was like,
and
I don't even know, bro. It just felt like it took long. It probably wasn't that long. I'm probably being dramatic.
not so much the
But
other
yeah.
details. For example,
Played
design
Build a
making
Boat. I
skeleton
have played Build a
and
Boat.
doors and
What
windows
about
in
Build a
the
Boat,
modular
Draconic?
detailing stage, so I can add them to any path.
Everyone can
They
throw
are
models on
important
the
to the player's gameplay,
workspace.
so all I really
You
need
can
is the
get
full shape
very
of the
creative.
building.
Yeah, Build a Boat's a good
I
game.
can easily get that shape by adding a cube part
Accept,
for the base.
please.
and 2
Bacon,
wedges
did I
to
not
the
accept you?
Then I can copy that and scale it down
Bacon.
and easily get the addition to the backside of the building.
Bacon.
For something like a lantern hanging from a post.
Am I sharing my
really
screen?
the
I
parts
am
in
sharing
there
my
are the wooden
screen.
post itself, and a neon part floating slightly below.
On Build a
Details
Boat?
like the chain it's
Yeah,
made
Bacon,
from
I already
in
added
case
you,
they
you
just aren't
goof
using
nut.
it at this stage. As long as your early testers get a general idea of what you're portraying, you're on the right
Added a
track.
scale. A troll? What's a troll? What's that? This is so good. This is a good video. Dude, this, like, even making models like this, I kid you not, would take me so long, it feels like, bro. I'm just so slow at fucking modeling, bro. Like Blender too. I'm so slow in Blender. Actually, I'm kind of quick in Blender. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of quick. I'm much faster in Blender than
Put them
Roblox
aside and begin
Studio.
boxing your terrain and landmarks next, so you have somewhere to put them. You might be thinking, hey, can't I just use the terrain tools for this? No, although technically you can, you probably shouldn't. The terrain tools can get messy quickly, and sometimes can be hard to make quick, small adjustments to a layout. So even for this, you should be using primitives.
Using
As you go
what?
through grayboxing your map, make sure you're testing often to make sure your scale and positioning is how you'd like. And remember, it's okay to make tons of iterations in this stage. That's what grayboxing's for.
This is a really good video, bro.
Sometimes, as you're grayboxing, you realize you should have made some progress.
It is Draconic. It really is. I mean, Blender
That's okay.
is just
Just
much
make it
better
nice,
than
you know,
Roblox
fight
for
it.
modeling building too. Yeah,
You can see as I go through design.
Probably
and
that's
terrain,
why you
I copy
faster.
and paste from
Yeah.
other areas often.
faster in
Saving time
Blender.
and filling in
Yeah,
things like cliffs
I'm a
around the edge of the
perfectionist though
especially
too.
if
So
the
like
shape is going to be
I be
similar to
like
areas
really
of
trying
already
too
done.
hard. Like making this, bro, would take me so long because I'm gonna sit there and like like the edges, I would be like nitpicking for no reason. Like it's weird. It's not a
Now that our
strong
terrain's
suit.
done, we can start
I
placing
really
the
suck
permanent props you
at
made.
building.
But first, let's take a look at what makes a good times multiple smaller ones. It stands out
Like,
compared
I
to the
care
other
too
buildings,
much.
and is always in view at the center
I'm a
of the
game
frame
dev too.
with
Nice
the red thing
stream.
on the
Thanks,
road.
bro.
Landmarks, on
Thank
the
you
other hand,
so
are a way of
much. I
guiding
was a
the
big
player
fan.
once
Hell
they've
yeah,
already
bro.
reached a point.
Sounds good,
For
Bacon.
example, a memorable statue in the
In the
center of a
video,
city
he's just
reminding
creating
players
a
of the
third
layout.
of the strongest
Or,
battlegrounds
like
map.
a
Is he?
specific restaurant that is only along one path that really stands out to remind the players, yes, this is the direction I should
It's
be
been
going.
weeks in some of my models sometimes,
Both
yeah.
these and landmarks are a great way to guide players to an objective without constantly having to remind them or literally point an arrow in the direction they have to go. Now, let's talk color. Although this is called gray boxing, avoid. The artist who made this didn't keep to any of the goals we just discussed. The main path is confined and confusing, and the ground is the exact same color as the main terrain. The doors and ceilings are far too small and do not fit a camera, especially on mobile.
What's
If
he
I
going
can-
over? Hold on.
First gray box has multiple bad practices you should always avoid.
The
artist
bad,
who made this
okay.
didn't keep to any of the goals we just discussed. The main path is confined and confusing, and the ground is the exact same color as the main terrain. The doors and ceilings are far too small and do not fit a camera, especially on
Bro, it's exact same color as the main terrain. What is he talking about? Because it's literally just a stud texture.
If I can find my way through, the path is
A
overly
good
long,
name
taking
idea.
forever to get to point of interest, causing even more frustration and
Thank you so
confusion
much,
by moving
Bacon.
going the wrong way. This could
No
result
worries,
in a
Bacon.
player actually having a negative reaction to completing their current task rather than a positive one. Being happy it's over.
Or did you
rather than
finish? What are we
excited to
talking
move
about,
on to
Dre?
the next
Oh,
objective.
Parpot, you forgot what you're
Now, this
streaming
second
on
gray box is
scripting.
closer to our goal. It utilizes a nice vista point to
Oh,
keep
I
the
didn't
player moving
finish.
forward
I
towards
didn't
a clear
finish.
objective.
Grow an orphan is
However, the
crazy.
camera still does not play well with the map.
How would that
with
work?
confined spaces being very
How would that work?
And although the players kept focused by blocked roads and the splash of color added to the map, the path is also still very long, a bit of a slog to get through. There are a lot of repetitive tasks clearly designed to just drag out my time as a player, rather than let me feel like I'm exploring a living world. Now this third gray box is perfect and exactly what you should be aiming for. The path is clear and defined, with both the vista point and multiple landmarks to keep the player moving forward. Fire is used to mark off clear danger zones, and lights are utilized to catch the player's
This
attention.
is such a good video, bro. Holy crap. I'm not even lying, bro. This video is so good. This video is actually good as hell. Should I put it in resources? I'm gonna put it in resources. It's a really good video. Yo, Bacon. Bacon's wilding in the chat right now. Buy orphans and grow them to defeat the foster boss? That's crazy. That could work out, though. It sounds like a good game. It sounds like a good Roblox game. The foster boss. Named Dudley? What? Alright. Should we get back to it, bro? I might even, like, if I need to create another method, I might be doing what Malachi's doing, bro. I don't know. It's so good. Let me see if I'm sharing my screen. I am. I don't know why scripting is hard, bro. You just got to keep consistent. You just got to let your brain adapt. You just got to 30 minutes a day, bro, and you're good. 30 minutes a day and you're good. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at, dude. I got to hook this shit up. Let's see where we're at. I think I already know where we're at, actually. I just remembered, so we're good. We are at the hatch. So let's see the hatch egg. Add pet to the backpack. Okay, so this should be very, very simple. Let's go to the backpack service and see what I'm doing with the pet. Add pet egg. Okay. Yeah, we can use this too. We can use add pet egg, bro. I would change it. I would change it to add pet data or something like that because we're using it for not just pet eggs. But I just don't really, that's just something I don't really care about right now. Like, and I don't ever think that it's going to be a big issue. So, and I also could make a comment if I wanted to, but I just don't feel like it. But let's go back to pet service. Okay, so we're gonna do backpack service, add pet egg, player, and then some data. So we need to do name, don't we? Hold on. Info for pets. Info for pets. Eggs per player. We need to save all of this real quick. And not attributes. I mean, I could just get these attributes. I could just get these attributes. Yeah, I could just get the attributes. I'll just do that for right now. Name equals, we need to get this actually. Put this up here. Peace out, Zai. Peace out, bro. I have to go, but I wish you good luck. Remember me because I'll be back tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Have a good day, man. Grow a garden modded? No, this is just this is the name of this game is gonna be called Grow Grandma's Hair. So it's just gonna be a quirky theme, and there's gonna be a few. There's gonna be like a literally just a couple mechanics that are different than Grow a Garden. You're gonna make your pets be able to worship the plants, and then you're also gonna have a watering can where you can fill up for free and engage with your plants to grow them faster. It's gonna give you like a tiny boost. You know what I mean? How I thought about these were I saw that Grow Your Pickle uses watering cans, but you have to buy them. So instead of buying, I want to make it free. So what I thought about was like in Pet Sim X, where Pet Sim you can go AFK and still grow, or you can just interact, like click on the screen, and you can get way faster at growing your characters like money or whatever, your in-game currency, right? So you can give yourself a boost by just constantly clicking in Pet Sim 99, actually it is. And so I'm gonna take that and kind of throw it in this game. So with that, you're gonna be able to fill the watering can up at a spigot. I think I'm gonna do a spigot at each player's garden, so they just walk to the beginning of their garden maybe, or I'll have a spigot like in the middle that they can walk to or something. I don't really know where I'm gonna put the spigot. I don't know where that is gonna make the most sense, but yeah. Then they're gonna just be able to water their plants, uh, give it a boost, and then when they get pets, they'll be able to focus a pet to worship a plant. I should change the text from I should change the text from worship or from focus to worship maybe. But I think focus is fine for now. That's trivial, I feel like. But yeah. So it's gonna work like the pets are actually like how they work in Pet Sim X, and then the mechanic from Pet Sim 99 where you get to engage and grow faster, that's gonna be in there as well. I think these two mechanics would be nice. I think this would be like make the game really nice and engaging because the grow system's already engaging by just being able to grow and watch your stuff grow, right? And then you pick and then you sell and you buy and whatever. That whole game loop is really, really good within itself. And I think these two things are just going to make it maybe more on the simulator side where you're just you have the choice to engage, and that itself I think will trigger dopamine. Does that make sense? What are you trying to make? I think I just explained it, Toron. Devs are so creative. I didn't know that Jandel had a YouTube channel. Dude, Bacon, I'm not actually Jandel, bro. It's just a running joke on the stream. It's just a running joke on the stream, bro. Sorry to break your heart, dude. Could be nil. So if this could be nil, what am I supposed to do? How would I resolve this type error? I mean, I personally don't care right now, but like still. But yeah, this could actually throw an error if it is nil, I think, because I'm using it. So what? Maybe I make variables? Maybe I make variables, I guess. Let me see if I can just come up with something real quick. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here, bro. Thought I was gonna do something neat, but I just realized it wouldn't work. Should I make variables for each one of these? That just seems so, like, not that deep. But I know that it's gonna not error anyways. Can you not? Is this not a thing? Is this not a thing, bro? Is that not a type? I mean, I just don't know how I would fix this type, bro. What should I do here? I don't know how I would fix this type. We should play build a boat together. Maybe later, bro. I gotta get some work done right now. Um, I'm just gonna look up on ChatGPT, bro, to be honest. Oh fuck, I didn't even send it. What do you mean, Bacon? Oh, is that how would fix it? That doesn't fix it though. Maybe I'll say if egg config, then there, that fixed it just by doing if. Like, that's crazy, honestly. Can I do this here? Is this even gonna work? Or should I put is a? Is this a is a situation? Bruh, I don't even know what to do here. I'll just do this, dude. If a config does not equal nil, I'll just do this for now. It freaking works, so fuck it. There we go. Now we don't have any type errors, bro. I think that's fine. It's because you're doing a config configuration. Is it? I don't even. You know how much I suck at types, bro. I'm still learning types. Scripting is huge job, so I understand you can't play this moment, and the game does need to get done. Hell yeah. I love your streams. Thanks, Bacon. Thanks, bro. Because you're casting it to configuration, you can remove. Should I? Sometimes I do both. Yeah, see, look. Now it's another type situation. So, and that gives me that same another type error. So that's why I do it on these two, just to, like, whatever. I know this is saying like it's for sure 100% a configuration, and then this is saying like it could be nil. It's a configuration, but it could be nil. I don't really understand that part, but like whatever. All right, what else do I need to get? Position, hatch egg. Yeah, okay, we're on hatch egg. Sounds good. What else do I need, bro? Am I tripping? I guess I just need the name of the pet and the freaking key. Like, I don't need any other data associated with the pet. Maybe display name? But I could just get it from the table. I don't even need to have that. Just a name and a key associated, I think. I really do think this is all I need. All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then I should get, it should pop up. It should pop up. Oh, category type, category type, category type. All right, that. Play a game. When we play games later, Bacon, we'll play a game at some point, but I just have to like focus on this for a bit. I think this is all I need, dude. I really do. I gotta take this down. Let me see how far I'm gonna do that. Let me see how far I'm gonna do that real quick. I gotta take that down. That shit's annoying me. That's good, right? Is that good? Is that good? I feel like that's fine. Yeah, I feel like that's fine, dude. I'm gonna do that. Outline of the bases looks sick. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? These? Are you talking about these? Because this is just here. This is all gonna look different, bro. This is not gonna look like what it looks like right now at all. Yeah, that's all gonna look different, bro. But I think I might, bro. Should I might like I don't know. I might keep the fucking eggs like squares. Like those look fine to me. Although I would maybe like want to build some like pyramid looking eggs, but I don't know. Like I think these look fine for now. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta set a display name. Let me see this real quick though. Let's look at our action value. It's true. Our action value's true. We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, now display name for this. I am just gonna put a display name here. Uh, pets name. Pets name dot display name. Local name equals. I might as well do key here too, bro. I might as well do key here too. Uh, truly are cooking. Thanks, bro. Is like you said before, the pets will praise or something like that. Yeah, like they'll worship. They'll worship. What do you mean though? What do you mean though? Is Malachi, are you still in here? What do you think about this, bro? What do you think about this? And I was just saying earlier that, bro, I'm actually excited for my next project because I'm gonna run that shit how you showed me. I'm gonna do a lot of similar stuff. I'm gonna do helper functions though. I like that a lot. I like helper functions, so that's what I'm gonna do. But other than that, it's gonna be very similar to how you're doing it and how you're operating. That shit was really clean. My brain is so washed, I can't think. What's going on, Draconic? You need some sleep, bro? Get you some sleep in. I'd be the same way though. I'm really bad sometimes about sleeping, dude. I stayed up way too late last night. I was cooked last night, bro. Like actually. Playing Build a Boat. That's what you're doing right now? You're playing Build a Boat? Oh, like you stayed up late playing Build a Boat. You're funny. Is Build a Boat your favorite game? Trying to figure out whether I should do a walking mech. A walking mech? What is that? Something else. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dre? I just lost train of thought on what I was doing just now. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, dude. So now what I need to do is plant the actual pet, bro. Plant the actual pet. Plant pet. So let's see our plant pet. Let's see what our plant pet's doing, bro. Plant pet. Already got that set up, dude. Well, let's see if it, should we see if it works? Should we see if it works? Positions per pet. We need to create a pet model. We need to create a pet model. All right, yeah, go get some ice cream, bro. Go get some ice cream. All right, I'm just gonna create a very basic pet model. This is gonna look like dog shit, probably. Holy crap. It's gonna be probably so terrible. I'm not even lying. All right, let's just see how this goes, bro. Let's not even overthink it, dude. Let's not even overthink it, dude. Like, there's the body. Wait, hold on. There's the body. Okay. Does that look like a, is that starting to look like a spider? And then we'll have like a little like random freaking like picture of a face of a black lady right here. Is that stupid or what? Does that look like a spider, bro? Am I retarded? Like actually? Like genuinely? I can't tell if that looks like a spider, dude. All right. All right. We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Back? Hell yeah, bro. I made a turtle? Is that a turtle, bro? Is that a turtle, bro? Actually? There ain't no way that's a turtle. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm actually terrible. All right, hold on. I think we're cooking. We're cooking though, right? Define cooking. More of a stingray. That is crazy, bruh. Bro, we're cooking. What do you mean? This is totally a spider. And then look, we can like give it a little butt. Give it a little butt, bro. Alright, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Or cooking, I should say. Cooking. This is lit, right? This is lit, right? Ooh, God, this is really bad. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. This is really bad. All right. I am deleting all of this. Oh shit, what I just do? Dude, why? How can I? Okay, this happened like a week or two ago, where I'm stuck on this hand thing. How can I get rid of this grab shit? How can I get rid of this grab shit? I don't know where it came from. I don't know how that's here. I don't know where to get rid of that. View selector. That's not it. That's that. Is it in model? Is it under model, bro? No. That's just like the look of it, I think. Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Like really. I'm gonna play build a boat. Hell yeah, bro. It's because you're in a select mode. You can click scale again to disable it. Nah, bro, like look. Oh, what the hell? But then I can't select. That's the thing. Like look, if I see that, it's automatically making me grab. Like I used to just be able to use the select and not grab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know where I don't know how I accidentally like activated that or what happened, but yeah, this is terrible though. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Let's try again. Let's just start from scratch. I'm gonna create something super basic here, dude. I just don't even care. I don't got time to fiddle around right now. All right, this is gonna be our spider from now on. Just this right here. Okay, maybe I'll do something a little bit more. I don't know. There we go. All right, you need to enable the locked property on your base plate. Ah, yeah, bro. Ah, you're right. And now, because you said that, I remember accidentally shutting that off or some shit when I was like fiddling around. Yeah, good call, bro. Blood's locked in. Hell yeah, dude. Is this locked in? Is this like a good spider or not? It's gonna be our spider right now. I don't know what else to fucking do with it. Give it a, give it that red. Give it that red line or whatever you want to call it. There we go. What does that look like? Does that look like a spider? It's a silverfish? What's a silverfish? What's a silverfish? Wow. Wow. Silverfish. Yo, your stream is awesome. Keep it up. Thanks, Dre. Thanks, bro. Dog, have you not played Minecraft? Like, actually, I played it once for like a few weeks with a friend of mine years ago, and he carried me all the way to Ender Game. I had no idea what I was doing the entire fucking time. So yeah, that's my experience with Minecraft, bro. Deadass. Maybe I should give it some eyes. Blue eyes or white? Do spiders have eyes, bro? Black. Black Widow eyes. Oh, ooh, creepy, bro. Have you guys ever seen a Black Widow in real life? They are fucking beautiful as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've only ever seen one in my whole life, and they really are beautiful. Like, but it was the red, dude. It literally looks like that. The red, like, it looks like a sharp hourglass. It's so sick. Like they actually look sick as fuck, dude. Like that right there is accurate. That right there is accurate. This looks like not a real picture, but that's actually accurate as fuck. And it's so vivid to see it. Like it's clear as day. Like you can see it blatantly. That's accurate. That's accurate. What's up, Costo? What up, bro? What is this? Black Widows, bro. I'm trying to see like if I should give this little spider eyes, but it doesn't look like it has eyes. Like it does, but they're super fucking tiny. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it orange eyes. Give it super small orange eyes, bro. All right, there we go. Eyes. And now what we can do is kind of shrink these down a little bit. So yeah, these are just, it's just too big at this point. Is that looks like ass, like low key, but can't even tell those are eyes, honestly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I about to cook? My brother would like your Discord. Go to the post. Go to the post in my post channel on the YouTube, and it's like one of the last stuff on there. Okay, this looks terrible, does it not? Like I thought I was gonna cook, but this looks awful, dude. I suck at building, bro. Pretty bad? Yeah, you're telling me, dude. You're telling me, dude. All right, but you know what? I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I'll get the building. I'll eventually get the building worked through or whatever eventually. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're working with right now, bro. Do animations work on anchored parts? I just thought of that. So I'm gonna have to like make a handle for this. I just thought of that, bro. Actually. Copy, paste Minecraft one? Like, what do you mean? Is there a Minecraft spider? That was a dumb question. Of course there's Minecraft spiders. That's such a good spider, dude. That's such a good spider, bro. Which one should I do? The baby spider looks actually lit. That looks way better than mine. I like the look of this one. Yeah, that looks like way better than what I had going on, bro. Holy crap. We should just start from scratch, dude, honestly. This looks so terrible, bro. Alright, we have started from scratch. Now, what I'm seeing is they're actually blocks. That's too big. It's too big. I think that's good. That good? I think so. I think that's fucking okay. I don't know. Looks fine to me. It's pretty sick, is it? Fuck if I know, dude. Looks better than what I had before. Holy crap, what I had before was complete ass. I kind of want to give it a little butt though, right? Trust. Put the eyes on the actual face. Well, it's gonna have a face that's an old lady. It's gonna have like an old lady face. It's not gonna have like spider eyes face. It's gonna have like an old like black lady because it's like Black Widow. So it's gonna have like that. It's gonna be like that. Yeah. I'm just making like a basic model right now just for testing. I like that. I mean, that, like, I don't know. I think that's fine. Maybe a little bit more, and then I'll do one more block. One more block. I think that's fine. Yeah, I like that. That's fine, bro. Fuck it. Alright. That's good. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay. And then you see how long it took me to make this, bro? Fucking hell. And we're not even done. What's up? Did that in 2 minutes and build a boat? That's crazy. Way to rub it in, dude. Way to freaking rub it in, bro. Holy fuck. Kind of roach-like. This? Yeah. Maybe. Dude, I have no idea, honestly. It's got 8 legs, though. Do roaches have 8 legs? Make it a dark red brown. Like what? Like the whole body? Because it's a black widow. You want me to make the whole body a dark red brown? Dark red brown. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I'm doing the model. Am I on color? I am on color. Let's just see it in Roach for a second. Yeah, but I'm not doing this right, though. What am I doing? What am I doing here? There we go. Alright. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's focused on black. No. Alright, red brown. Is this a red brown? That's it, right? That's the color, right? Is that a roach? That doesn't look like a roach. That looks like a turd now. Shit. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I see spider still. I don't know. He's got the big ass head. I don't know why he's got such a big head. I feel like let's go back to our reference. Yeah, I don't know why the head is so big. This is such a good spider. More spider than roach. Solid. Thanks, G-Don. Thanks, bro. Yo, this is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Alright. Black, blacked out spider. I'm thinking about making this little inside piece longer. There we go. Maybe move this leg in a little bit. Maybe move this in too. There we go. That looks better, I guess. Now we gotta make that red. There we go. Spider! And then, dude, let's see if we can find even like a old lady face on the toolbox. Black lady. Hopefully I don't get banned for searching up black lady. Fucking Roblox. Oh, my S key and D key are different. Are actually like switch. Oh, my keyboard's working, bro. If Malachi's still in here, bro, my keyboard. What? You can't search up black lady? What? This is unreal. This is unreal. Let me fix my keys real quick because the S is Swapped. I don't even know how to pull it out. Yo, you can't search up black lady on fucking on goddamn Roblox toolbox, dude. What is this? How is that a bad thing? That's so insane. Dude, I gotta like fix my keyboard real quick. It's like I don't know how to get the thing out. I guess I'll use this. This would be fine. Do you guys think that that's fucking corny or what? I think that that's massively corny that you can't do that. I feel like you should be able to do that. Dude, did I just... Let me see if I just took out my keys to put them back in the same spot. Now I have to retake them out. Yo. It's actually ridiculous. Question mark? Like, what do you mean? Yo, this is insane, bro. Black woman? Dude, this is fucking crazy. Old lady. Like, I'm actually, like... I'm flabbergasted by that. That's just so... That's so weird. Should we use this? Does this look like a widow? Or this? What about this one? What about this one? Hold on. What is this? What is this question mark, dude? What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is that? What did I just do? I don't even know what that was. Oh, it was for the decal. What was that? Bro, I don't know which one to use. These are kind of good. These are kind of good. That one's good. Yeah, I know. How can you not search up Black Lady in I don't know how that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. What's up, Oscarito? What's up, bro? Yeah, I have no idea. That is kind of weird. Like, is it not? Like, I feel like that's really weird. Like, that just doesn't make, that's not adding up, you know? Which one did we go with? This one. I say we go with this one. I've been here for an hour. Have we been streaming that long? Have we been streaming that long, bro? Holy crap, dude. Hella people are in here. I didn't even know. Dude, we've been streaming for, an hour and 20, dude. Time flies by, bro. I feel like I've gotten zero work done. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna do the head, I guess. The head here. And then we'll do, back. Alright, Black Widow. Yay or nay? Yay or nay on this? Yay or nay on this? Then we can do like hair. We can do like gray hair decal. Yay? Is that a yay? Okay. Alright. This might be the actual Black Widow model, bro. We might actually use this for the game. We might actually use this for the game. I want to find like a good hair situation though. Like, is this fine? Do you think this one's good? Like, is that a good hair? I feel like this looks weird. This like texture just looks weird. Do white Vegeta hair. Where? Where? Like, search it up. What about this? Nah, that's not gonna work. Search it. White Vegeta. How do you spell Vegeta? Fuck. Vegeta hair. We're not really getting any hair. Yeah, we're just getting like Vegeta himself. What the hell is that? Giga Vegeta or Giga Goku? Because that's Ultra Instinct. Giga Goku right there. That's absolutely insane. Let me do like fuzzy gray hair. I don't know, like a texture, like a it has to be like a texture. That doesn't that looks good, but I don't think it would look good if you know what I mean. This I don't know why, but I just like this is like a satisfying picture to look at. I don't know why. That's so weird. Uh this one might actually work, but I just don't think it will. But we'll see how it is. Boy black hair. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Left. Is that is that cooked? Is that cooked or no? Are we kind of thinking that that works or no? Maybe if I increase the transparency. Cooked? It's cooked? I think so too. What about increased transparency? That kind of looks good, no? Or cooked? Cooked or good? Yeah, it's cooked. How to like fuzzy gray? Fuzzy gray. This is what I was looking for. Yes! This is what I was looking for, bruh. This right here. I think this is good. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's try this one. Let's try that. Um, and then we can, I mean, it's like, it looks good, but it doesn't at the same time. I think transparency, though, could fix it. W, bro. Like, come on, bro. Is that a cook or no? Is that a cook or no? Should I try a different one? Should I try a different one? Are we not cooked and we are cooking? Or is that terrible, bro? Like, I don't think it's actually bad. I don't think it's actually bad. I'm gonna see what this one looks like, though. Top? Nah. Nah, I'm not feeling that one. Nah. Nah, it's too much. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this. There we go. I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I like it. That's our spider, dude. That's our Black Widow spider. Fire. But let's chat GBT it. Let's chat GBT, bro. It looks good. Thanks, Dre. Thanks, Dre, bro. I think so too. I think that's our spider for like the game, bro. I think that's what we're gonna have, and then it's just animation from there. Do you have to have parts unanchored to run Roblox animations on them? If it's an animation on a rig, like a character or model, the parts should be unanchored equals the part should be anchored equals false. Yeah, so it just contradicted itself, right? It just contradicted itself literally. It literally just contradicted itself. It just contradicted itself. All right, whatever. ChatGPT. ChatGPT is crazy. It'd be like that. That's our Black Widow, bruh. That's our Black Widow. All right, now I gotta do like an anchor part, I think. like a torso. I'll call it torso. So I'll just use the middle. What we'll do is the middle, and then we'll just call it torso. And then transparency is 1. And then this is our anchored part. This is our anchored part. And then all these other parts are gonna get welded to our torso. So we actually gotta go to our convenient welder, which is a plugin that I've been using for years. And we're going to lock selection on the torso, switch to weld constraint, and we're going to now weld together all of that. And there you go. There is our whatchamacallit. And now honestly, I'm gonna like rotate these in to kind of give us a better looking spider. So it's not so straight. Oh my god. Dude, this is looking good. This is looking good, dude. W on whoever told me to, I think 2 people told me to look up Minecraft spider. W on that, because that actually looks good. I like this a lot. I like this, bro. Come on. Come on, Black Widow, bro. Black Widow, bro. Come on. That's fire. That's fire, dude. Is this the first pet? Yeah, this is the first pet, bro. I don't know if it's going to be the first pet a player is able to buy. I think it is. I think I'm just going to keep it to be this one. Be the first one players can buy, like the cheapest one. I don't really know how that's going to work yet. But yeah. I think so, dude. I think so. I think I'm just going to keep it super basic, super simple. I'm not going to try to, like, squeeze every ounce of, monetization I can. I'm just going to keep it as simple as possible, to be honest. There we go, though, dude. Awesome. What will the currency be called? I don't know. Right now, I'm just using a money sign. You know what? That makes me think about it. That makes me think as well. Noah, what's good, bro? Give the spider chest hairs? What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about chest hairs? Shaved? What? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? The currency will be called hairs, trust. That is a good idea, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. That's a good idea, though. It's not a bad idea. I would just have to think about that. All right. I don't know where we are with our pet, so let's just run it up. Let's just run it up. I love this much better. This is much better placement. This is much better placement now for the pet store. Much better placement. You're a genius. I agree, bro. I think you have great ideas. Genius level ideas. Hatch that mug. Yeah. Oh damn, I can't plant it. I don't know why I can't plant it. I can't plant the pets yet. Maybe I know why. I actually know why. I actually know why. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. That's just why is bro using Visual Studio Code instead of Roblox Studio Code Editor? Because it's freaking amazing and it's so much more efficient and so much more powerful and you'll get work done so much better, like so much faster. That's like the number one question I get in chat. It's crazy. Number one question I get in chat is why is bro using VS Code? Because dude, how did you even get that to work? Get what to work? I forgot what I was looking at. Oh. My plant pet action. Plant pet action. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Plants pet action dot pressed connect self dot on plant action. Run it up. Every time it hatches. What if every time it hatches, it explodes and gives you your pet? Well, yeah, there's going to be some type of animation going on. I think exploding would be kind of cool. That's a good idea, dude. How did you even get that to work? Yeah, what are you talking about? Tutorial when? Tutorial on what? Raindrop crock pot. What are we talking about here? Visual Studio Code. How did you link Visual Studio Code to Roblox? It is called Rojo, Rojo. I would look up a video. Let's put up a video for Oscarity, whatever, in the chat. Let's put up a video. Visual Studio Code Rojo Roblox. I have a video, but it's not finished. I forgot to put what could be an important piece. Leaf is live, bro. Leaf is live. Hold on a second. Let's like watch Leaf's live stream for a second. I love this guy. I've not seen this one, so I don't want to give you this one. I've seen this one. This one's good. I think this one's all you need. I think this one's all you need. So yeah, Visual Studio Code. Watch that video, and you're rolling. Let's watch Leaf, bro. Leaf is so cool. He's working on some major games, dude. This guy's making some games. This guy's making some games.
This will look pretty weird. How do you make a GUI to a 3D part? Yeah, I mentioned this last stream, maybe briefly, but these are actual parts. These things here. These aren't viewport frames. They are literal parts.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I can move them.
They're not viewport frames?
They're
How?
They're things that are in the workspace, essentially.
No way.
Like different ones.
This
There's
guy's
actual
so
buttons with
smart.
elements,
This
but
guy's so
these
smart.
are literal models
Miguel,
of
can
viewport.
you give me
They're not
something in
really
Grow a Garden? I'm not a Grow a Garden dev. I'm
viewport
just
frames
making a Grow a Garden
that
game.
are then just
Yo,
doing-
this guy
they're
is
essentially
so
setting their
smart.
keyframes, at an offset of the camera C frame, and it just listens to the C frames, the camera C frame changed, and then offsets this model.
It's
Do, like, a
so
specific spot.
smart,
So if you look at
dude.
the camera, you'll see it kind of snaps into place, like so. And then it just looks a lot nicer.
Dude, this
It does
guy's
react to
fucking
light, which
awesome.
you need to be careful with. Maybe adding your own lights and stuff like that. but
Trust,
you
make
can
me
see,
an
like, I can
admin
literally
in your
jump through this
game.
model,
Sure, bro.
like,
Whenever it
where the
drops.
camera is, but Hey Star. We're hopefully gonna be finishing all the tutorial today.
Dude, that is
Polygon
so
Simulator
freaking
uses
smart,
the,
dude.
For egg hatching. Yeah, I have seen it a few other places before. I mean, vector 3 to UVM2. Oh, like a vector 3 world position? It's pretty easy. There's a camera, viewport, or world space.
I would have never thought about that, bro. Like, dude. Oh my god. That's why I love watching this guy. This guy is so good, bro. He just has the coolest ideas, and he works on like the coolest game ever. Bruh. I'm hella glazing, but I don't give out free glaze. Y'all know I don't give out out-of-pocket glaze. I never give out out-of-pocket glaze, bro. This is crazy. Let me go to all chat, right chat. Leaf is so good. Yeah, bro. He's fucking awesome, bro. I fucking love this guy.
Viewport or something
Are we not on track with it?
in this tutorial. Yeah. So let's get started with the
I'm getting confused
Okay.
on like his chat. I'm just gonna bring that down.
Hey Blue Slime. I'm doing good. How are you?
He's on
Where's like on
Twitch.
React and
I think he's
Learn,
on
I guess.
Twitch.
There is documentation. Just look up React Lua.
Bro, should I also
And
live on
there's
Twitch?
a big documentation.
Should I also live on Twitch? I was just thinking about that the other day because I see everybody's living on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So like I was thinking maybe I should do that. I don't know. Am I sharing my screen? I am. Why not? I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. Use OBS streaming and stream elements? What are you talking about? What are you saying right now? If you ever do stream on there. Yeah, but like, did you see the Clash Royale Clans War bug? I can't do Clan War. No, I don't play Clans or whatever. Clash Royale, whatever that's called. Um, so like, how how would you? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. How I wonder how you would stream on both Twitch and YouTube's at the same time. How to stream on Twitch and YouTube at same time OBS. Well, this guy's got every freaking platform he's streaming on, dude. But it's not easy.
Kick, Twitch, YouTube, wherever your little heart desires, using OBS Studio for free. We'll
Got
be
you,
using
got
this
you.
OBS
Doing both.
plugin, which
Got
I'll
you,
leave
bro.
linked down below in the description. And I know it looks intimidating, like in a bunch of different languages. I was scared too. Don't worry. But we're gonna scroll down to where it says Assets. I'm using a Windows computer, so I'm gonna use the Windows x64 installer.exe. I'm gonna click that. It's gonna download it, and when it's done downloading it, we're gonna run the installation. Oh my God, Cody, are you?
I don't want to run this yet. I'm gonna keep this video for later. I don't want to run it right now because I'm streaming right now and I don't want to like fuck up the stream, so don't do that. It's a virus. What the hell? No, it's not a virus. It's not a virus, bro. It just does that. It's just double checking, like, do you want to actually download it? You know what I mean? It's just a security measure. But it's not a virus. It might look sus, but it's legit. It's legit. I'm sure it's legit. I'm not like tripping about it, honestly. You don't trust GitHub? You don't trust GitHub? GitHub's lit, dude. There's some cool shit on GitHub. Let's go back to Leaf, bro. Where's Leaf at? I almost lost the stream for a second.
I comes to the game regardless. And then
Just
get
search
by,
up
I think.
OBS download. I have OBS.
I usually
It's
spend
a
a
it's a
lot of time,
OBS plugin. It's
like,
a OBS
configuring
plugin.
the
That's what it
UI
is.
and redoing stuff until I like it, which maybe isn't the best use of time, but it really depends, Ali. Really, really depends. Typically, you wouldn't want, like, I think an absolute cap would be like 1K lines, but I would say my average would probably be like 2 to 300, or maybe like 150 to 250. There's a lot of these that are fairly short, I guess.
He chat in his own stream. Oh, I did. Fuck. Yo, that's so funny. I wanted to see if he'd answer this because I'm interested to know. Because you saw him, he said that.
Yes.
That was so fucking
But in
funny.
very
Holy
specific
crap.
Scenarios. For example, the settings.
Alright.
Like I think we were talking about this. Like I think it was you.
Change the stream name to
You
trying to find
were-
out how to use. Bro, you're funny.
Like if in a player, they turn off their music, you obviously want that to save, and you want the client.
I want to know if
to
all of
know
his
the
models in
settings.
the UI is
So what you do is you just like use a network or
is,
whatever, event, whatever,
3D models.
okay, with the server, like I set this setting to this value, and obviously you need to
Like if he's not at all using viewports, because that's a very interesting
don't give
thing.
them full control. Like, they're only able to modify the settings table, if that makes sense, and only able to set a Boolean value as well. Are all the models in your UI in the world space? They are under. If I go and look, I actually just have them parented to the camera, which doesn't move them automatically, to be clear, but they are technically in workspace. I just put them in camera because I think that made the most sense. And this doesn't look great. I still need to fix that. But yeah, syntax. That's the next tutorial video I plan on making. Just kind of the whole structure guide.
I think I got enough info out of it. I think I got enough info out of it.
Daily.
All right. It's
What do you mean, sir?
it's night in Grow a Garden right now. Crazy. Anyone wants it? That's wild. This game is so good, guys. Like this game's actually gonna be lit as hell.
I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Blue Slime.
What do you say? Crockpot, Dev, never thought I'd see you here. Oh, Shiesty! What up, Shiesty? What up, Shiesty?
Okay. So
Shiesty, bro.
let's make the
Dude, if you guys
let's make it so that
If you
when
guys-
you're
if you guys want to like learn some neat stuff, bro, like this guy saves all of his streams, I would just watch his streams back, bro. Like he goes over so much.
enter build,
Like
right
actually,
now if you go in here, it'll still let you build.
like just neat, really neat stuff, to be honest.
I know, I get distracted. It's fine. And to do that, I have actions. So in my build slice, I want to make it so that start building listens to, I want to make sure it listens to the tutorial state. But what's really important is we don't want these slices to be communicating with each other. Like I don't want
Really
to
don't know how he gets the robots to follow them.
rely on
Like, what do you
vertical
mean?
slice
The
instead of
robots
slice.
following
That's
the
kind of a
character?
big,
That's
big,
very basic.
issue because it could lead
Or
to
not basic, but
cyclical
simple. It can
dependencies.
be basic, I
So
guess.
what we do is we create a build thunks.
I would just think they are stuffed in inventory. What do you mean?
And through here, we're able to create our build, and then we would return like this. And then instead of us doing the logic inside of the actions inside of build slice, we would then be doing them inside of the thunk essentially. So I'm going to take this out like here, and I'm going to move this in here, and it's at me. Say, what does any of this mean? So we'll get build slice. We need arm.batch.
Oh, he's using charm now. He's using charm now.
State building. Okay. And then before we do this, we're just gonna check to see.
Because I know like a few days ago he was like
tutorial
not
slice,
using charm yet. He was still using like Redux and stuff.
if the tutorial slice is blocking the building. So we just need to check like if we can build. Right. Using charm now? Yes, yeah, I mentioned that. I don't know if you heard it before, but I said I read your comment and I was trying out reflex and charm, and I ended up switching everything to charm, and I think it's way better. I really was not happy with Rodux. I find and I literally went through all of the pain of changing everything to reflex because it felt very similar to Rodux, but kind of like the succeeder of Rodux. And then I went through all the pain, switched everything to reflex, and I was like, wait a minute, I actually still hate reflex because it's kind of trying to whip out paint. It follows the same structure of Rodux, where charm is it's atomic. It is the keyword, which means it's so much easier to get individual state and not rely on the global state. But that also comes with like a lot of downsides. Or not a lot, but it's kind of a give and take. So with Rodux / reflex, all of this, every time you manage state, it has to go through essentially like a tube, okay? Anytime you want to do something, we go through this tube and we manage the state. And then we get to read the state here. We can never
Am I sharing?
set the state like this.
I am.
Like we're in some code and setting state here. That's not allowed. We would have to go through the tube. The tube would then do some action and modify the state there. Okay? This is really beneficial because since everything is going through the tube, for lack of a better word, we can install some middleware here. We can say do some check and ignore this under some conditions, or potentially even time travel, which sounds more complicated than it is, but it's just rewinding the state. Also, each time the state changes, it's essentially a new table, which has a small performance cost, but we can essentially rewind through the state, which is really cool, but it also has these really, really annoying
I'm in trouble.
everything has to be done through this
Watching
table.
someone that's watching someone else.
And any updates to the state will
Yeah, Dre. This guy's cool as
essentially
fuck.
update to the entire
I'm just
global
I'm
state.
listening to
You
him
can't
right now.
specifically or can't easily listen to just one part of the global table. Okay? And then conversely, with charm and just any atomic state manager charm,
You're funny, bro.
any atomic state management, it's essentially we have state here and we have the things that use the state. And they can freely communicate between each other. It's a very different approach. And the big, I think, asterisk is you don't really want your UI to be directly changing state most of the time. So I kind of combined the approaches a little bit, where I still have these actions, and through the actions, these are pure functions, meaning there are no side effects. You know, the increment fuse counter is doing this, and
Hop on, build the boat. I got you, Dre.
this,
Later, bro.
like,
Later,
one
bro.
here,
I wanna
technically could
lock
grab
in
the
on
state
programming
and
first
modify it
for a
within the
while.
UI, but I'm making a conscious decision.
I'm making good
whenever I do that,
progress.
and only
What's up,
modify
Bacon?
the
What's
states
up, bro?
through actions.
We're watching Leaf right now, Bacon.
That way, it's just a lot easier to have non-side effects. And that's why I went with Charm, because this whole tube structure, I really hated. Oh, also with Charm, you're only listening to that specific state instead of listening to the store, the global store, which means less updates, less unrelated updates. I. Oh, we got
That's
raided.
fire, bro.
Oh wait, no, we didn't. What? Everyone just said hi at the exact same time.
Am I really scripting? Yeah. I just was taking a break watching Leaf's video real quick.
What? Okay.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I don't know. I was just gonna say fire, bro. But it's like whatever. All right, back to coding, bro. Let me turn on the music, the Kingdom Hearts, bro. When can we hop on a game? You guys really want to play games, bro? Shoot. I don't know. Sometime. Countries? None, really. I mean, I've been to, like, Mexico before, but it was a touristy area. I don't even count that, you know? Like, it's whatever. It's very, like, touristy, whatever. I gotta get rid of that teleport sound, bro. That shit is ass. It's annoying. Yeah. Why everyone's so silent? I mean, it's like probably like background noise. There might be people watching the stream that are just chilling, you know, and just have it open and stuff, and that there's nothing wrong with it. Lets me focus, bro. Your boy was just working. Hell yeah, bro. What are you working on, Malachi? Hey! It's so funny. That's our spider, bruh. It's our spider, bruh. You done it? Like, what do you mean? But it's glitched? Yeah, that's nothing, bro. That's nothing. Although I don't know why this is messing up. Position per player. Is that wrong? Yeah, there are no position per player. It's position per pet. Why'd I have that? Why'd I have that? That's so weird. I don't remember making that typo. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, but that's such a weird typo to make. What a weird typo, bruh. Where's my... This is what I'm looking for right now. This is what I'm looking for. You shaved? I did shave. Deezer, what up, Deezer? How's your brother's birthday going, Deezer? I was working on adding a command so we can separate players in the tutorial and see their beams and stuff. We have weird edge cases where it seems players aren't getting beams. Very interesting. I wonder why that would be. Shiesty, do you know how to gain or keep motivation to working on a game? My motivation is to be able to support myself and sustain a living through game development. I like game development as like a job, and I think I love that I can like create my own hours and stuff like that, and so I really want to just make game development like my job and stuff, and so that's kind of that's kind of what drives me to keep going. And I also enjoy it, you know. It's not like something that I don't like, you know what I mean? If I didn't like it, I would not be doing it at all. I'm very much that type of person where if I don't like something, I'm not gonna do it. You love money? I actually don't care about money whatsoever, bro. Like, to be freaking honest, it's just that, but you gotta have it. It's a tool. You gotta have it to survive, and you gotta have it to be successful. So, but I'm very much like not somebody who, you know, cares about that. Do you know how to gain? Oh, I already read that. I feel like I'm missing chats, bro. Nothing huge. Got you. It went good. Hell yeah, Deezer. I'm glad it went good. Yay! Look at that, Malachi. Look at the spider now. Is that lit or nah? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You're back, Slime King? Yeah, I'm back, bro, if you're talking to me. You get hatching done? Hatching's done, it's just animations, right? It's just making animations and adding that stuff in, which isn't a hard thing to do. That's like a few minute task, so I'm not really worried about it right now. But yeah, hatching's pretty much done, yeah. It's just polishing it, I guess. Adding in VFX, that sort of thing. It's a Black Widow. Hell yeah, bro, it's a Black Widow. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, Malachi. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. You're not gonna believe this. Look at this, bro. Look what I'm about to search up, right? I gave him an idea. What is that face? Still fire? Thanks, Deezer. Thanks a lot. I gave him an idea of, like, making the egg explode. Hell yeah, that's a good idea. Did you see that, Malachi? Can't search up Black Lady on fucking Toolbox. Crazy. Yeah. That is insane, bro. That is actually crazy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, fucking nuts, bro. You should make a cop and robber game. It will get 2K active. You think so, Slime? Black Lady sounds like a start of a song. Dark Woman is crazy. Yo. Dark Woman works, though. I don't know why that was so funny just now, but that was literally so funny just now. And they're not even like any black ladies. They're just like gothic vibes. Like, I guess. I don't know. Like horror ladies. I don't know. Crazy, bro. These decals suck. Yeah, those decals were ass. That was so fucking funny. Holy shit, bro. Alright, what am I on to now? Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, making it... I know. Okay, let's see if our UI is working. Is my... It is, bro. It is. It is. It's like... And you know, it's... It looks like it's flickering a little bit. Like it's like barely. Like if I were to really focus on it, it's like flickering the light. But everything works outside of that, so I don't even give a fuck. And that might have been... Maybe I'm just nitpicking and I just notice it now since it broke for a little bit, but yeah, it's working, bro. We're back in action with this dope ass keyboard because I love this keyboard, bro. Let me show y'all my keyboard. This is a Ducky keyboard. I fucking love this keyboard. I was actually like unbelievably heartbroken last night when I was like going through that. This is my favorite keyboard ever, bro. Just needed to dry. Yeah, bro. I guess so. I guess so, bro. I guess so. Ducky Deezer. Deezer's got the... What I need to do is I leave my coffee like right in the center. Or my tea, whatever I'm drinking, right in the center. I need to put that over on the table I'm not using at all. And like keep it there so I don't fuck up ever again. Because that scared the life out of me, bro. Like, I'm the type of person that when something like that happens, I just shut down. So I don't, like, overreact or, like, get sad. Like, I get sad, bro. Like, I'll get depressed over something like that. And so I just kind of, like, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? And then I'll just shut down emotionally, which is really bad. So I'm glad it's better now, but, like, fuck me. I don't really do that much anymore, but I used to be really, really bad at that. Just shutting down over shit like that. The fucking shop now doesn't work, though. I wonder why the shop doesn't work. That's weird. Sent you a pic on my keyboard. Rate it 10 out of 10. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Chat! What do we think, chat? What the fuck are you typing on, dude? What the fuck are you typing on, dude? I don't want to hear you roast me ever again, bro. I don't need you to roast me ever again, dude. Yo. What are we typing on? What are we typing on? Dude's typing on the gauntlets, bro. Dude's got a gauntlet keyboard. Gauntlets, whatever you call it. Where you have like the two of something. I don't even know. Think of that keyboard when I'm doing 10, 15 through 0 and oh my fucking god. Dude, you only like kill me once per round and it's because that maps are trash. And yeah, bro. Imagine if they added sound cues in that game for walking. Imagine if they added directional sound cues in that game for walking, and then also imagine if we had, I don't know, more than 30 seconds to run it up. You're never going positive against me, I promise you, bro. Are you edible? Am I edible? What does this mean? What is it? What is? Yo, chat's getting crazy. It's that time of day, bro. Chat's getting crazy, bro. That's a lie? No, you're never going positive against me, bro. It's actually crazy. Yeah, Deezer, that's actually nuts. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's nuts. It's still not working, though. Let me see if it's... I never tested this code, so I'm not mad that it's not working. I just don't know why. Look at our little spider. I'm actually... This is the main... Look. This is the spider for the game. I actually am really... I'm really happy with this spider, bro. I want to do like a little white part at the bottom for like its web. I think I'm going to do that. Why don't you make cash grab games? This is kind of the cash grab game. This is kind of the cash grab. This will be my first like cash grab game because it's Grow a Garden. I just feel like that's kind of cash grab. Even though it's not like, it's not going to be like poopy. Like it's still going to be like smooth mechanics, smooth working, you know. It's not going to be like a shitty game, but I feel like I just feel like this one would be a cash grab game, if any. I don't make super hardcore cash grabs, and I just will never do that because they're so weird, and they also are really bad for kids' brains. So that's not something I will want to do. Like Pet Sim 99 is too much. You know how many kids are like destroying their brains playing Pet Sim 99? I can only freaking imagine, bro. Like dead ass. Not even kidding. Lick him. Yo, I just remembered that. He got banned for 5 minutes in Roblox chat. Asking if anyone is edible. You're not even straight. You're not even asking. You're straight up licking people. That is crazy. Like that's dead ass insane. That is actually insane. Yo, what's up, Noopaton? What's up, Noopton? Or Noopat? Alright, where were we? Where were we? Checking on the pet UI. Let's check our stepped event for the pet. Instance, this is where it would be. This is where it would be. Now, this is kind of like weird, but it would still maybe work. What the fuck is this code? I knew you would nitpick this. I knew you would nitpick this. This is just some shit that I threw together, bro. Oh, the Adorni. We don't have the Adorni. Wait, this is not it. This is our pet info. That's not the right one. Pet interaction. That's the right one. Adorni. Oh, wait. I forgot. I forgot, bro. I get it now. Yo, what's up, sinners? There's an error there. What's the error? Can't believe Sin didn't give us that kitty pickaxe. I know, dude. I know. Total dickhead, bro. I sent it to you on DC. What's the error? Oh, fuck. I see what you're saying. How is that? How did that error not run at all? Like, what? It's not even like... What is that? What is that? But it's here, though. Oh, because it didn't run because we never got to focusing. So that's why. But it should work here, though. I don't know why this isn't working, to be honest. I don't know why this isn't working, to be honest. I don't know. I actually don't know why this isn't working, because it's working elsewhere. I sent you an idea on the Discord for you. All right, bet, bro. Where'd you send it? In the Discord server? Yo, Crockpot, it's good to learn Python to create Roblox games. I would say no. I would say just learn Lua. Why does this go away, though? Why does that fuck up? I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Like, this fucks up. Like, I gotta fix that. I don't know why that's a thing. Alright, bro. Is that sick or no? Is that sick or no? Fire idea? Cause somebody in chat, Draco was in chat talking about he wants to see an explosion for when the pets hatch. I think that's a good idea. I think it fits the game style. I think it fits the quirky theme. I think it is a good idea. Yeah, why isn't this running, bruh? Bro's in the Uzi Discord. I'm a sieger, bruh. I'm a sieger. Used to be a mod for Uzi? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Um. Oh, this is why, duh. I'm such a buffoon. Alright, so... On input changed. Is this actually working, though? That's the thing. I don't know if this is actually working, though. Am I missing chats, bro? Yo, I sent you an Crockpot. It's good to learn Python. I said no, I would just learn Lua, bro. I would learn Lua instead of Python. Oh, I'm gonna hop off in an hour or so. All right, Deezer. Yo, what's up, Spooky? What's up, bro? We're just making games right now, bro. Am I streaming my screen? I am. We're just making games right now, bro. Crazy booger moment. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I think that might have been our fuck up. I don't know why I was doing that. I have no idea why I was doing that. I don't know. I just have no fucking idea, bro. Am I doing something wrong here? It's just never getting to this. Yeah, bro, I'm Jandel. Bro, this is so awful. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, bro. But it's like frustrating me. Not really, but yeah. Where's this function at, bro? On input changed. Like, I just don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, I don't even need that anymore. I'm retarded. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually dumb for that. But I don't know why this isn't running. I want to see, like... This returns. This might be why. Is this why? I don't know, but this would stop all this from running if this wasn't a thing. I fucked up. I just fucked up, bro. I'm retarded. Could you spare some time to quickly playtest my new game? Put it in the chat and I will play it later, bro. But I gotta like focus on this right now, to be honest. Hey, Crockbot, kind of personal question, so it's okay if you don't answer. How much money do you make off from YouTube, and if you have a job or not? Sorry if that was too personal. No, that's fine, bro. I don't make anything off YouTube right now. My channel is gonna be monetized within a week from now. So we'll see how much I'm making then, but it's not gonna be much at all unless I were to start uploading content and get more views, which I'm thinking about doing. I'm not sure yet though. And then Roblox development, I've made a fair bit from, you know, well over 100K from jobs, you know, working salary jobs for years. And then right now I'm trying to do that with a game though, with game dev. So like with my own Roblox game. So we'll see where we get to, bro. And the golden locks crown. What? Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell the monkey skin tone and hair. What? And the golden locks crown. What are we talking about? Robux or USD? All of what I just went over, Middo, was USD. Let me see. What am I doing here? I just forgot. I lost train of thought from chat. Alright. Let's see where we're at. I don't even need to have on input changed anymore though, to be honest. I can remove this. This is not needed anymore. Okay. Let's see where we're at, dude. Shaw, what music is this? Spooky. It is Kingdom Hearts. No copyright. Kingdom Hearts, free music, no copyright. 1 hour of epic and hype Kingdom Hearts battle music. It's fire, isn't it? Fucking love it. Hey, could you spare some time to quickly? Yeah. Put it in chat, though. Damn. Is there a whole family tree in your code with find first child and ancestor? I don't know. Find first ancestor is just what I'm using to, because yeah, I don't know, that's just what I'm using for it. Ah, it works now. Ah, bro, yeah. And now it won't leave my screen at all. And now it won't leave my screen at all. Okay. All right. Why wouldn't it leave? Oh, because it's equals true. Fuck. Yo, that's fire though. This is fire though, no? Did it just fucking move on its own? Yo, that shit I put in over a week ago. Am I clutch or what? That shit I put in over a week ago, bro. I literally put that shit over. That's untested. That's untested clutch right there. That's crazy. That shit's already working. Obviously, I've got to, like, you know, I've got to polish it, but yo, that's fire. That's fire. That's actually fire. We got our pets in, bruh. Spooky. I'll actually send this to you though if you want it. What just happened? Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. That was fire to see that, bro. To see it move on its own. That was actually sick. I'm doing grow a garden game, bro. I just got the pets working fairly well. Like I got a lot about the pets working. Why is it moving backwards? Just because I don't have the correct orientation on it. I haven't polished that yet. So it's just going off of whatever it's going off of, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm a developer. Yeah, not for Grow a Garden though. I'm just making a Grow a Garden game. Yeah, I'm Jandel, bro. I'm Jandel. You got me. You got me, bro. Yo, Malachi, what if it actually starts becoming a thing and people actually start really thinking I'm Jandel, bro? That's gonna be so funny. That's actually gonna be funny. I mean, it's already kind of happening. Like everybody that joins just thinks I'm auto Jandel. Auto Jandel. Yo, Malachi, did you just see those pets move? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm lit out here. I'm lit out here, bruh. Yeah, I'm Jandel, Deezer. Of course I'm Jandel. I know I'm Jandel. That was magical. It was, bro. It was. It was, bro. And that's how my programming is, bro. That often happens, and it's kind of cool to see. Because, like, I'll set mechanics up. I'll set shit up so where like I know it's gonna be something I need down the road. I won't even test it though, but I'll just have like the foundation for it. So that was sick though. I don't know why people think you're Jandel. That's just literally who you are. Oh yeah, you're right. They should know. They should know. A few bands? You know, like, I don't know, you know, if I can give away a few bands. I don't give away money because people don't appreciate it enough when it's given to them. They gotta work for it. That's just kind of one of my things, bro. Yeah, but, you know, and then also, Sinners, you didn't even want to give us the kitty axe. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? What are we talking about? Yo, what are these pictures? Find the difference, A versus B. What are you doing, Deezer? What is this in chat? Yeah, it's actually crazy. I look cooked on stream, bruh. I am canceled, bro. You're right. Fuck. What am I thinking, dude? I'm so off, bro. I'm so off. I'm so off, bro. We've been going for 2.5 hours so far, bro. Holy shit. But I don't know why. I mean, I meant Sinners. Oh. Yeah, Sinners is canceled, bro. Sinners is fucking canceled, dude. Sinners, you can't be doing what you're doing, bro. You can't be doing what you're doing, bro. Honestly, Sinners. Like, what are you thinking, bro? Should we go for the 10 hours today? Or no? I'm about to do some curls. Hold on. I'm about to do some curls, even in my tight-ass pants, because I'm gaining so much goddamn weight. And it's mostly fat. It's mostly fat. You guys are gonna see how fat I am. All right. All right. All right. Are we ready? You ready? Ah! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gah! 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 Oh shit, bro. Alright. Eating too many cheese crackers? When was this? Who's eating too many cheese crackers? When was this? There are wiki for big game. Which one? Fuck, dude. And then I got cold coffee. Can I microwave this mug? Is this microwavable? It doesn't say. I got it off eBay. I don't know if I can microwave it though. Too many animal crackers? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was going down on animal crackers. They get so, it's so easy for me to go down on snacks like that. It's so easy for me to do that, bro. To just go down on some fucking animal cracks and just not stop at all. You know? I have to go pee though. Like dead eye. Like I dead eye have to go pee. I have to go pee, chat. I have to go pee, chat.
I don't want to base it strictly off step. Well, I guess we can. We can just say,
I have to go pee. Microwave the
let's do
genie
this,
pot? What are we talking about, bro? That's a literal cast iron teapot, old school. You can't microwave those. And it's also
Talk about creating
vintage.
games outside
It's from
Roblox.
2004.
I'm happy on
Okay?
Roblox.
I'll be right back.
I know the ecosystem and the platform and the language and very well. I think Roblox does a good job. Right. Constant hate. I want to disable building in a intuitive way. I used to play it a lot years and years and years ago, Potato. You know how to get invited to RDC? Be influential on the platform. have popular games, or be a top UGC creator or top video creator. For God's sake. What's your issues now? You're on VS Code, not Studios. I have a whole video covering the topic. If you want to learn more. Just trying to think about the best way to do this. Like, do we want to block the actual building state? Or do we want to... Yeah, probably block the actual... Well, or do we want to block the start building action? How do you connect GUIs to services like the build button start build? The network? No. Typically, what you want is everything to be managed through states. So we have some state. Well, let's say we have we have UI right here. We have the state right here, and we have our services over here. Okay. Fucked off, but you get the idea. Here's our state right here. Here's our UI. Here, service. UI communicates with state. Whatever. Get the idea. State then communicates with services. UI is never directly skipping over state and communicating with services. 99% of the time. There are like some scenarios where it's like really cumbersome, so it's just like easier to communicate directly with services, but almost always we are doing it this way.
Yo.
The state is like the wall in between the middle.
Bro, what? Bro, what, Malachi?
Like cord.
That jawline is insane. His jawline?
Yeah, Earth, exactly. Exactly.
His jawline?
Like, for example, I'll show you.
Mogs U? What's that? Mogs U. What is that?
We're subscribing to this state and then doing something on state change. This is just using charm, but it could be various different ways. Like, even with my data service, like, we're subscribing to this and doing something when that happens.
I love
Data
this
service
guy's.
technically
I love
is
this
another
guy's
way
stuff,
of
bro.
state management in a way.
This guy's so
Has a
good.
different, like, goal. Or a totally different use case.
Watching a streamer watch a streamer is insane. Yeah, it is, bro.
Hey, Meadow.
Bro, it actually is. Yo, hold on. Give me a second. All right. All right, where were we? Dude, so I microwaved it for 45 seconds. I just don't know if it's microwave safe.
I want to disable certain
Like, it feels kind of weird, but like it's not gonna kill me, right? Like, I'm not just gonna like, I'm not gonna die, right? It tastes the same. Maybe. Well, fuck, dude. If I go down, prob is nuts, bro. Well, if I go down, then you guys know why.
Hi X. Welcome back, Cole. Played us earlier, but I have to test this project. Soon. We're getting there. I know I say that every stream, but we're getting there.
Deezer, what are you talking about? Dude, you're
you're
so
staying-
funny, bro. All right,
Man,
more
it's
reps,
over
more
50%,
reps,
it's
chat.
okay,
More
it's
reps,
okay.
chat. And then we're gonna go back to deving, okay?
As well.
More reps, and then we're gonna go back to scripting, okay? All right.
Or at least it should be.
Give him one with the chat, okay? Give him one with the chat. Gotta promote health and fitness for the chat. Look at my fucking gyno. Like, holy shit. I don't know if that's actually gyno, but they're puffy, bro. Because I'm like bulking, and I always get puffy nips when I bulk, dude. Like, I have to really get super lean to get rid of and like not eat too many carbs to get rid of my puffy nips. I don't know if that's normal or not, whatever. Doesn't matter. Come on, cat. Come on, Mittens. You guys see Mittens walking by? Come on, Mittens. Fuck yeah, dude. Come on, Mittens. It's for you. This one's for you, man.
It's okay.
Ja.
Is Charmel established, or are you worried it will become unsupported at some point?
Come on,
Charm
chat.
is newer, but so
Come
is
on,
the
chat.
Atomic State Management
Come on, chat.
um,
Come on, chat.
in general.
This one's for you,
Um,
chat.
It's gained popularity, and a lot of people like it.
Go.
And in its current state, it's really lightweight, and
Go.
it does everything I need. It doesn't, like,
Yeah.
use it how I've been using it so far, it doesn't need to be so
Yeah.
much more than it already is.
Ch- ch-
Can't really
Yeah. One more chat. This one's for you. Yeah.
packages, signal.
Alright. Fucking shit, bro. Am I getting gains? Am I getting gains? I think I'm getting gains.
Shut up, Kenny. No, it's iced coffee.
Alright. Alright. God damn. What's Mogs mean? What does Mogs you mean? Mittens Mogs you.
Okay.
Is this XP thing? What the hell is this XP thing? Where? What do you mean? Oh, on Discord?
And we set.
Or not Discord, but YouTube? Yeah, like people get like XP now, like the chatters on YouTube, I think. How old are you, Unk? I'm 31. 31.
Your tower. Oh, how bad you. I mean, I've had popular games before that. I get lots of DMs.
Old? Malachi, shut up, bro. How old are you, Malachi? How old are you?
I'm of the opinion that there's no luck. Viral game.
19? I could see that. Malachi's 56? Yeah, he's just fucking lying, bro. It's whatever. Am I the 17? Wow, Centers. Am I the Unk Roblox dev or nah?
For 100 million.
Am I the Unk Roblox dev or nah? That's fucking nuts. Dude, what just broke in this freaking script, bruh? Something just broke in this, like, load-in. That's fucked. Like, the load-ins are so weird sometimes for me. What? Oh, okay. I am sorry. My bad. My bad, twin. My bad, twin.
Wonder if this will replicate.
The Unk at the Christmas party is absolutely crazy. Dude, my arms feel like they're getting bigger, bro. Am I tripping or what? Am I tripping? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Time, Josh.
Yeah. Alright, let's test this. Let's test this. Fuck yeah. Dude, alright. So, real question. The spider is staying how it is. I really am happy with the spider. I'm gonna do a sick-ass little simple animation for it, and I think it's gonna look fire as hell. Now, do I keep the egg the same too? Just square eggs, dude? Or should I, like, get a little crazy and make, like, little pyramid eggs or something? Like, egg shape it. Or should I just leave it be, like, square? You know what I mean? Roblox grandpa is fucking insane. Look at him moving, chat! He's facing the wrong direction, but he's moving, chat! He's moving, chat! We have fucking... We have
The
stats!
node map?
We have stats!
What do you mean?
That is so fucking cool. I'm not gonna
Are you
lie,
talking
that
about
is so
the,
cool.
Like upgrade tree?
But I
That's
think I need to
upgrade.
move... I think I need to move him. I can't use pivot. Right now I'm using pivot, I believe.
I did most of
I
them.
think I need to move him just by moving the torso that I made, the invisible torso.
It was on
Because if the animations, like, I feel like the animations will fuck up. Like, pivot will fuck up the animations, or am I right or wrong? Am I wrong on that? Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, I would stream for... I would do some Tower Defense RNG streams on Twitch.
This is just so cool, though. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to have a raycast at the
every
under
once in a
him.
while.
And then the Y is going to be, you know, he's going to go up and down depending on, like, where he's at. And I think that's what not PetSim, but what Grow a Garden actually does. Because,
So that's interesting.
is it weird that I'm like, I have this as background noise?
So it did move them.
It's,
but
like, very relaxing, actually.
It's not checking to see if it
Like, I don't know if I want to go back to the Kingdom Hearts music or not.
Yeah, Twitch removes stuff after like.
Is it weird, Malachi?
I think, or something
Yes,
like
it is weird. That high pitch we have stats was so majestic. You should be in a choir. When did I say that? Oh, okay. When I got like super excited. All right. I mean, bro, this is
Yeah,
lit.
some it's weighted.
This is lit. Lit. And then I gotta
Along
click
with
on
some
it though. I gotta click on them though.
Cool stuff. So this did stat, but the client isn't.
I think I'm gonna put a
listening to
click
check if
detector
the
over the
model
whole
is
body.
because under every normal
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a click
circumstance, the node can
detector.
never be
I
changing.
think I'm gonna make
Um,
another invisible, or no, the handle is gonna be, yeah, the torso.
I mean, I could. Just
And I'll
have,
put a
like,
click detector in the torso.
I'm
So
gonna
then you
put
can actually activate, and then you can get access to the buttons, maybe? Maybe? Is that good thinking, or no? Or I could just have a mouse click situation and change the cursor. I don't know. Is Leaf still in the background? Yeah. This guy's still in the background. Let's go to fucking Kingdom Hearts music. Epic. So freaking cool, bro. Hell yeah, firsties. What's up, bro? How was work? I'm just working on this grow game. The pets is really coming together, bro. Like we did some cool stuff just now. And yeah, they're really coming together. I can't remember. Oh, it's in the step. It's in the steps. I was like, where's that code at? It's right here. No, it's not. It's right here. This is it right here. And then we want to raycast this, I think. Like, we really want to raycast this, I believe, maybe. Where's my raycast at? I keep forgetting how to set this up, bro. Like, all the time. But we don't need to remember how, because we just don't. We just don't. Where is my raycast? Have I even set up a raycast in this project yet? I know I have. Or am I tripping? Yeah, here it is right here. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, Shiesty, the secret to that, Shiesty, is I do get distracted a lot. Like, we're not actually programming the whole entire time at all. I take a lot of mini breaks. I just need to look up the, I will Deezer. I just need to look up. Needed to look that up. Okay. Digging Dungeon Adventure music? Hell yeah, bro. It's fire, isn't it? Seriously though, when you're scripting and things are just flowing and coming together, you could be on all day long and not realize it. That's facts, man. Being in a state of flow is just the best thing ever, honestly. What? Wow. What am I looking at, Deezer? Take the mini breaks until you're in flow. Facts. You just got to take mini breaks whenever you feel like it. Helps you always maintain a state of flow when you're working, I feel like. Now, there are times where I do, like, quote unquote, force myself to work, but it's not like I'm in agony or I'm dreading it or anything like that. It's just if I'm getting too distracted, I put myself in check or something like that. Look at the bottom. You're on Google Play. What? I don't get it. Google Play? I don't get it, bro. I don't understand what you mean, Deezer. Yo, we got some assets right now, Avil. Check this out, bro. Check this out, Avil. Oh, what the fuck is this? The numbers fucked up. That was so weird. What was that about? It was like saying 24 and it wasn't going down, but it was going down. So confused. I don't know. This UI is just not it, bro. Like, the ROAC template is just so ass. What were we looking for again? I forgot. Oh, if it stays on the right position when it moves. Fire Black Widow? Thanks, bro. Yo, what is this? What is this? What is it doing? What is it doing? What did we do? What up, Draco? Draco in this bit. I see someone's cooking. Thanks, Ronix. I mean, we're kind of cooking. Cooking a hot pile of garbage. I can't remember what's in our raycast params, dude. What's in our raycast params for this? That's it? That's like our raycast params, really? Oh, we don't even have anything on our raycast params. Okay. Ooh. Thanks, Draco. And I shall go. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Z Kai. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll suggest just making utils or services for certain stuff, Croc. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? You haven't needed mush till now? What's mush? What do you mean? It's trying to escape. Yeah, bro. It was definitely trying to escape. Bro, our fucking text is fucked up now, bro. Like, I can't win with this ROAC template, bro. Like, what is happening here, dude? Actually, what is happening? Like, now it doesn't want to count down properly. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I just don't think it's that deep, bro, to be honest. Like, all we need is a simple raycast. But why is it acting like that? Why is it going like that? What's it doing? My cast parameters, like raycast service or raycast util. I hear you, bro. Yeah, it isn't. Trust me. Just a suggestion, you know. No, I feel you, bro. But for this, really, having a util is just not. It's not that deep. Like, it's not really gonna do anything for this situation. Now, if I had a gun system. Okay, now we're talking like fast cast or something like that, right? But something like this where I'm only doing a single raycast, it's just never that serious. My look, this is fucking acting weird though, that's for sure. Just assumed you had multiple rays that were being casted across different scripts. Nah, not for this. Nah. But this is creating some funky behavior, though. It's just not... I don't know if it's like... I guess it's not getting the right raycast or what. It's kind of acting weird. Oh my god. Or I'm just getting this. This is not right. Yeah, this is not the top Y. Now I understand. Now I understand what's going on. That's not the top Y. That is wrong. Let me see if I have the top Y variable in. I don't in this. I don't. Where did I put it? Let me see. I need to get the top Y. I sent you more detailed screenshot on Discord. You should be able to understand now. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm cooking. How am I going to get the top Y? Normal ID? Well, instead of that, I just got the position Y, and then I got the and then I just like added half of the size on the Y to get the top Y. Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. I don't need to do that. Wait. Raycast, it's not raycast.instance, it's raycast.position. It's hit position. It's like hit position or something. So you're right, I don't need to do that. This should work either way, but yeah, it's raycast.position. Easy. This should work. Now, mind you, this should work either way, but why go through all this extra shit when we don't need to? Our times are fucked up now, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like bro, it has to be ROAC template. It has to be ROAC template. Just giving me a hard time. Literally, bro. It's so frustrating. Whatever. Timeless. What up, bro? What up, Timeless? Help with modeling? Nah. I mean, look at this fire model we're working with, bro. Fire. Absolutely fire. Like it's gas. Alright, our guy's moving. Our guy's moving. Oh, no. He's not... What does he think he's hitting? What raycast are we getting here? I don't know. Weird. Let's do a ×2 on the position. He could be hitting himself. Maybe he's hitting himself. I don't know what he could be hitting, but whatever. Well, it's going better than before. Well, it's the same. It's just not acting weird because I took out the I'll show you guys in a second. So you know how he's going backwards? What I did to try to see if that was a quick fix, which I should have known that was a stupid thing to do, was I just put a minus here. Which is just dumb. You know what I mean? That's just, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. So, like, whatever, you know? This actually should be new position. This shouldn't even be position. This actually should be new position. Yeah. That's probably might fix that, actually. You making the game grow garden? Yeah. Next thing I'm gonna do is hook up the stats. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. But I really want to get this this movement down first. I don't know. Now it's acting weird as hell. What? He's acting all weird. Could be the D-bounce. Could be the D-bounce, bro. Or not the D-bounce, but the condition for distance checking. Maybe the distance there was just kind of flunky for some reason. Weird. Is he... I'm waiting for him to, like, go over here. It's hatching and everything now? Yeah, bro, it's hatching and everything. There we go. See? Nah, it fucked up. See? What is this, bro? What is that? It worked there, but, like, it doesn't detect the base plate? What is that? Just got done with your stream. I streamed for 2 hours. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, dude, I should have stopped by. I forgot all about it. I just wasn't even thinking, bro. We could have stopped by your stream, bro. Dang. Next time, bro. Next time. Next time, bro. Yeah, now it's floating in midair. This is not what I want. I ended up with 24 people watching at once somehow. Bro, because you're lit. Because your videos are lit. And you're helping people out. That's why. But hell yeah, bro. Good shit. Keep streaming, bro. I mean, maybe the Robux giveaway has something to do with it. If he titled it that. Check the image. Alright, user. Hold on, bro. What? I don't understand what the Google Play for that is. What is Crocodile Dev on Google Play? I can't even find it, by the way. It's not showing up for me. Yeah, weird. It's probably just a Google error or something. I don't know. Yeah, basically, Avil, basically what we're doing right now is, we're trying to get the spider to go, like, depending on what is under him, we want him to go there, basically, I think. Can the look at position be a direction? I don't think so. How is the grinder going? Toys, are you actually... Do you even know what you're saying right now? The grind is going well. The grinder is going well. Oh, alright, Deezer. Alright, bro. Love you too, bro. Peace out, bro. Have a good night, man. If not Ray, then... What do you mean, Avo? I mean, a raycast should be... It's something... It could just be something wrong with my raycast. Raycast should be the solution for this. It really is that simple, bro. There's no reason why it shouldn't work, so... Oh my god, he just disappeared completely. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck, bro? What'd I do? This is what I did. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT, see if ChatGPT has any answers. You would add, I know, procedural walking animation to that bug. Procedural walking animation, bro. Isn't that like some extra shit? I'm just gonna do like basic animation for it, to be honest. Like the most basic I can get. Ember's kinematics. Yeah. That's a lot. What I might have to do is... Bro, fucking this is why I hate ChatGPT. I don't need all these notes. I don't need you to put my shit in fucking variables. Like, dude. Fucking ChatGPT just be doing its own shit too much, bro. Yeah, multiplying direction vector by like 100. Yeah, it really is. What are you guys talking about? I don't know how to mainly, but you could code bound script for the pets and get the X, Y, Z of the garden, then a bound create for the pet. I don't know what you mean. A boundary? Once you make a module for it, you can apply it to all of them, really. It doesn't have to be that deep, though. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be that deep, even, to be honest. A boundary? Yeah, it doesn't have to be that deep. I don't care if they go outside of the garden. That's not what I care about. But what I'm trying to figure out right now is just getting the Y to be right. Which it should be very simple. Let's see what ChatGPT said, though. New Y, surface Y. Look at this. I guarantee you it's going to be the exact same. Raycast resolve that position. Oh, I guess it's not. But I've already tried this, and this doesn't work, bro. This ChatGPT sometimes, bro. Yeah, like, this isn't going to work either. Something's going on. How do you keep the chat above every other window? Mine disappears when I click on other window because it goes behind. Power Toys and then Control J. So download Power Toys on Windows app. Power Toys, and then it's Control J when you have a hover over, when you're hovering over it. If there's any difference, but there's any specific ChatGPT for Lulu. There's a specific chat in ChatGPT for Lulu. What are you talking about? I think you should honestly multiply the direction by 100 just to make sure the distance isn't what is causing the confusion. I think 100 is too much. That doesn't make any sense to me. You only tested with multiplying by 2, which probably isn't enough distance. I think it is. Let's see how big the. Let's see. All right, you see this? It's only the size is only 1.5 on the Y. I'm multiplying by 2, so in theory that's should be more than enough. You know what I mean? To hit something. Might be too much, honestly. Maybe. Isn't it? Oh my fucking god, what just happened? See, I don't know how that fucking happens, bro. To be honest, when I do raycast.position, I don't see a reason not to have a longer array. Because sometimes I don't think it just, I mean, we can try it. Sometimes I don't think it detects properly. Oh, see, I'm not even using 2 here. I'm not even using 2 here. Let's try the 2 again real quick. And then we'll try the 100, alright? But I wasn't even using it, so what I think just happened is it constantly was detecting itself every frame, so it just shot up in the air. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened, bro. Never had problems? I've had problems, dude, with rays with like too much or too little of distance. Like it just won't detect certain things that are close. But it'll detect far away. I've had issues, yeah. Like it can misfire because the ray goes into that stud's amount. Bro, this is making me mad at this point. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. This is actually pissing me off right now. The way that it's not updating, and I know it's because of ROAC template, and it just is so frustrating. All right. Because it was working yesterday, but now all of a sudden the text doesn't want to work, which is crazy. It makes no sense. Make sure you have those raycast params for excluding the bug. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that. Because I don't have those params yet. I really don't. So what I'll do is... I gotta do it for all the bug models. I gotta do it for all the... Oh, you're right, though. Are you right, though? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't even... I forgot about that. I don't even need to search, like, go through all this shit. But I am gonna do a check here just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. All right. That's right. You never did set up the parameters. Yeah, you're right. I thought I didn't need to because my direction would have took care of everything, bro. But I guess fucking not. Like, I don't know. Raycast is weird. Sometimes I have like weird issues, and look at the text, bro. It's not updating again, bro. And I don't know why. It should be updating, but it just wants to not update, bro. It wants to not update. Patch time. Look at this. What is this, bro? Fuck if I know, bro. It's ROAC template. This is ROAC. This is a ROAC template issue. That's a ROAC template issue, bro, and it's so freaking annoying because it just breaks for no reason. Literally no reason. ROAC template is just not it, honestly. Like it is, but it's not. That's where it went. Oh no. Where the fuck did it go? Nan. It's getting shot to Nan, bruh. Why swap the server, bruh? Nan. It's not even on the server, it's on the client. I gotta figure this out after. That's so fucking annoying that it just wants to be a pain in the dick, bro. We're good. We're gonna figure this out, dude. I don't know if this is it though. I think I'm just gonna stick with 2 for now. See what happens. I think it's our look at. I think our look at's getting fucked up, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if ChatGPT's right. Let's see if ChatGPT's right. For the look at least. Alright. Let's see what happens. I think it was might have our look at was fucked up too. I don't know. There it is. There's our timer not working, bro. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, what is chat saying? What is chat saying? Dang, if it's on the client, you'll have to update the model's position on every other client screens. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. For the way these pets operate, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You should make it spawn apart every time it gets a result. Like, what do you mean? Raycast result? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, it was working earlier, bro. It was working earlier. But it's just that when it hovers over here, it doesn't go to the floor. It just, like, hovers above it. See, like, it's still hovering. It's still hovering, bro. It's not, like, above it. I should also make this, like, can collide like, off. Like, what's it doing? I also gotta turn off the... Yeah, I gotta turn off the can collide. See, now it works. Now it works. But when it's over... Is it because it's a base plate? Listen, is it because it's a base plate? Does it not detect... Does Raycast not detect base plate? Like, what's going on with that? It's also, like, going back and forth weirdly. Is the base plate included? The base plate's locked. I don't think it's included in the parameters, no. As long as it has can curry on, I think. Okay. Let's check. Let's just check the properties of the base plate real quick. Base plate's not locked? Lock that shit. Can touch... What up, Dino? We're solving this, like, weird position issue with the spider. Because we got spiders, like, working now. They're moving or whatever. I still feel like the direction is a little scuffed. Like, this just feels scuffed. But I don't really know. Let me see the script when you do all of the positioning. What do you mean? This is it right here. This is it right here. Why don't you just do raycast result? Is it because I'm using bounding box? I just don't think. I don't know. I mean, I could just use torso. Is it because I'm using bounding box? I don't think so. Yeah, bounding box just gives you, like, the properties of the model, the C-frame of the model itself, the position of the model itself, the size of the model, Bounding box gives you all that information. Yeah. Well, let's just see what happens. I don't know. I really am not sure like why this is like not working very well. Yeah, of course it is because it. Dude, that's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers, bro. Yeah. No, it works. You've seen it work though. You've seen it work though, right? Because when it goes over this bump right here, it gets corrected. The Y works, but it's just not working for the base plate. It's just not working for the base plate. Yeah, it works. It just doesn't work for the base plate. We'll see right here. We'll see right there. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I just realized it's not long enough. You guys, it's not long enough. You're right. 2 was not long enough. 2 was not long enough. 2 was not long enough. Oh my god. Watch this work. Watch this work. Do 5? I just did 6. Yeah, I gotta fix the text, bro. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, 1000 Mafner is wild. Look at our spider, though, Mafner. Look at our spider, bruh. Why did it move so fast? Sometimes it moves fast. I don't know why. I was like, it's only 2 studs? Yeah, I know, bro. We're just not paying attention. We got it working. It's been working this whole time. It's been working this whole time, chat. We just didn't have a long enough raycast like you guys told me since the fucking beginning. Oh, now it's fucked up. Yo. Oh, because of this. It's not, we don't have a, Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Now we gotta detect array. Watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I'm about to do. This might actually be jank. This might actually be jank. Hold on. Y'all might think I'm like fucking retarded for this, but let's see if it works. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. What am I doing? Just watch. Just watch, bro. Just watch, dude. Y'all are actually wilding. Wait, hold on, bro. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna work. No need for a hitbox even. Yeah, there's no need for a hitbox, bro. There's no need. Some of these solutions are good ideas for certain stuff, but for this, it's just not. There's no need. The simplest, the best. Just watch, bro. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, bro. Just watch. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Predefined? What do you mean, Mapner? What do you mean? Why does it go so fast sometimes, bro? And now it's like all jittery. It's like fucking freaking out. I mean, I know why. I have a good idea why. I'm just saying. It's probably the distance isn't long enough. He means to add a Y value on the top of the bug position? We're cooking. We're cooking, bro. Oh, I see. Does it... Is my... Is it the... I don't know why. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't know what it thinks it's doing, but sometimes it just acts weird, doesn't it? Sometimes it goes fast and slow, and that I don't believe that's how I programmed it, but I did program the movement like a week and a half ago or so. That's a not add, just have like a... Oh, damn, my solution didn't work. Alright, what's chat saying then? My solution did not work. My solution's fucked. I thought it was gonna work. Raise the Y position? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna let y'all cook, chat. I'm letting chat cook. I'm letting chat cook. Actually, wait, yeah. Like, what should I do? Plus 10 or what? What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking, chat? Alright, so we have 10. Then now what's our distance gonna be? What's our distance in studs gonna be? Let's try the 100 like you guys were saying. Let's just see what happens. I've had issues with like too long of shit, but maybe that was just for a different situation. Oh, fuck. Really gotta fix this text. We really gotta fix this text, bro. I don't know why it's not updating. It should be updating like 1,000 fucking %. And it's just not. Aha! I found out why. It was in the wrong line. Thank God it was something simple. I thought it was ROAC template, but it was me. I'm the problem. Okay? Thought it was ROAC template. ROAC template's been giving me a hard time sometimes. But it was me, guys. It was always me. That will work for sure. You think so, Master? We'll see. We'll see, Master. Chat's right, bro. Chat's goated. Chat's goated, bro. Chat's goated, bro. Shit. Although, did you see it curve? Like, I don't know what the curves are for. I don't know what the fuck that's about, bro. It should not be curving whatsoever. Like, that's not in the code. Or maybe it is and I just suck at math. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's weird behavior, but whatever. Where you at, Spider? Where you at, Spider? That's a distance thing, I think. That's a distance problem. I just need to increase the distance. Shocker. What's a shocker, bruh? What's a shocker, G-Dun? Goat. Bucci? Yeah, Bucci. Chat's the goat. This will work. Yeah, we'll see. It's not like... Did you remove the second ray that you made? Yes, I did, Builder. Yes, I did, Builder. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't believe it was me the whole time. Yeah, bro. I don't know why it goes slow sometimes and it goes fast others, and then it goes at like a curve. I don't know why it goes to a curve sometimes. That's also weird. That's not in... I don't think that's in the code, bruh. It's fucking weird. It has to be something with the pivot. I just feel like it has to be something wrong with the pivot. Oh, it's working. It's working, bro. It's working, bro. Dude, chat's so good. Chat's so good, bro. Bro needs to study up on his raycast. Whatever, bro. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't need... That's the thing, Malachi. I don't need to study. Now I know it works, right? What are we studying for? We're wasting our time. We need to develop these games. We need to develop these games, bruh. He doesn't need to study. He has us. Wow, Mapner, you're so goated. Mapner's the fucking king. Yeah, see, now it just jolted. All right, what's my... Direction times default speed times step. 100%. It should not be moving fast sometimes. Is it the is tasking thing? Is it the is tasking situation? Put the brain rot in the bag. Jesus Christ. Lerp that? Why am I lerping? Why am I lerping? I don't, I finished the generation system I was working on yesterday. I'm gonna send a screenshot in the creation channel of your server. Bet, bro. Sounds good, Builder. ChatGPT it? ChatGPT what? ChatGPT what? What is the step variable? That's delta time. Delta time. Yeah, delta time. So this speed variable should always be like what people see. And I just have a default speed just so I haven't, because I haven't, you know, put a speed in here yet. All right, I will do that, Builder. Show the pivot function. Hold on a second. 100% not photoshopped? What is he talking about? These are so funny, bro. Jeez! Insane looking, bro. Insane looking. By the way, I fixed up the air rescue game like you suggested. The annoying beams are gone and you can rescue NPCs now. Hell yeah, bro. That's lit. Did you make it smooth? Did you make it more smooth gameplay, Joel? Is it more smooth? Had to learn how to use noise from zero knowledge? Yeah, bro. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Where are we at with this? I just don't know why the fucking direction of the shit is like all weird. And then also why the look at position is acting weird. I don't know what that's about either. Because we should be able to use direction for pivot too, I think. I don't know. But also, bro, well using pivot 2 mess up animations for a character? Yes, using pivot 2 will mess up animations. I believe it will. We'll see. I believe it will. So what I'm gonna do is I'll pivot all that torso. Maybe that's, I don't know. We'll see how that works. You use ChatGPT? Yes, I do, Kyle. Sometimes, not really, not the script, but to ask it certain questions. I don't have it script for me though. I really don't like ChatGPT's code. I think it's doggy poo poo. Nami, normie. Dumaless normie. What is this? What is it even saying? Good stream, Croc. Thanks, Ronex. Thanks, man. All right, peace out, Ronex. See ya. Who else is leaving? I forgot. All right, let me fix the distance on this too. We don't need it to be like super, like a lot. Like we can just have it be like lower. That'll fix the jitter. That'll fix the jitter issue. I still have no idea why it's like going in a fucking curve, because that's not at all in the code. Like, I guess I'm just really bad at C-framing. Bruh. I need to get some food here soon, bro. I'm fucking starving. Gotta make that rice and chicken, bro. I don't see any other reason for it. Buddy, you have continues and breaks in the code. That's why it works like that. Do I? I don't think that's why it works like that, is it? What the fuck is happening? Yo. Oh my god, bro. Are we cooked? Oh, I see what you're saying, Mapner. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying, Mapner. Yeah. You're right. What would I do to fix this? I'm trying to think. I think this is fine, but I didn't mean to break. I didn't mean to break that. But is that fine? No, you can break that. That is fine. I don't know what you mean now. I don't know what you mean now, bro. Fuck. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know why this is like acting crazy. Oh, wait. This is why. I think so. I think that's right. Let's see. Should I use built-in Roblox Studio script? Visual Studio Code for sure, bro. Is it because I keep updating the direction? You think so? I don't think so. I don't see why that would be an issue. I've never had that be an issue before. You just take the current position, or you take the target position. This is the target position, I think. Yeah, this is the target position. I should name this target position, honestly, if I'm keeping it a buck. What type of game should I make? I don't know. Yeah, what's up, RZ? I think it's... What's up, RZ? I know I'm missing some chats here. I'm sorry, guys. A simple game. Yeah, that's a good answer. I really want to give it like a little white dot on the bottom here, bro. I think that'd be lit. We're cooking now. It's working now. It's working good now. It's working good now. We're good. It's just facing the wrong direction, which I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how to make it face the right direction, I guess. I feel like that's not gonna work, bro. Basic answer, but I'm so serious. Yeah, it's a good answer. It's a good answer, dude. That's the one thing I like try to stand by, bro, is just not overcomplicating stuff and just making things super simple. Like, things just like, life doesn't need to be complicated ever. I just like feel like anytime my life gets complicated is when it's at its worst. Anytime it's super simple is when it's at its best. Like, just life in general, I guess. I don't know. I could do like a grow a garden one. Yeah, do it, bro. Grow a skibbity toilet is crazy. Even grow a garden isn't as basic as it seems due to all the RNG and seed restocking. That is so true. The only RNG I'm gonna have in this game is wait for the stuff you pick from your garden, and then the seed restocking. I'm not doing any like RNG for pets or anything like that though, unless I have like certain pets that show up in the shop. But you're not gonna get a pet egg. Like, the pet that you always will see available is the pet you're gonna get. I'm not gonna do like RNG pets, bro. Like, I just don't want to do that, honestly. So no gambling in this game, like, whatsoever. There will be none of that. Distractible? What do you mean? Oh, fucking fuck off. I just don't understand C-frame a lot of the time, bro. I'm so ass with C-frames, bro. I think this might work though. This might work though, actually. What's the Lua U GBT? This guy sucks. I'm gonna have to start a new chat. I'm gonna have to start a new chat. Chat GBT is fucking up right now. Is this gonna work? I feel like this is weird. I don't know. Use the what's the Lua U GBT? I think somebody else said that, mentioned that earlier. I will not get the micro. No, I don't want any GBT in my freaking VS code. No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Never. Never that. Nah, bruh. I don't know. I don't know, RZ. Go to ChatGPT. All right, give me a second. All right. All right, where's GBT? GBT. Start vibe coding for real. What's vibe coding? I mean, does it matter though? Does it matter? Like, does it matter? I don't think it matters though, no. Look at this guy. Now he's all on the ground and shit. Interesting. What's it doing? I don't know why it's actually doing this. I don't know why it's... Why is it like acting all fucked up? I don't even think I need that. It's the orientation's fucked up. Yeah. I just realized that, RZ. That's what we're doing. New position plus direction. You don't even want to add a stud? Okay. Or just add a multiplier, I guess. Let's see where we're at. My God, I spend too much time on this stuff like this, honestly. I'm being so real. Yeah, timeless, yeah. Yeah. Is that working? Nah, the orientation's still fucking weird. Weird. It's like, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That is very weird. Why is it doing that, bro? Nah, you're good. I'm just like, I don't know why that's happening. It doesn't, like, I don't. That's just weird. I don't know. That should not be happening. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. I kind of want to take a break from this, though. I don't, like, I just want to take a break from this problem. It's giving me a headache, low-key. Like, not a legit headache, but, you know. It's just tedious, bro. Alright, bro. What's a team game? I don't really work on if you mean like working on projects, like collabing on projects, I don't really collab with anyone at the moment. I just like need to get these projects done. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here with this. This should not at all be like a thing, bro. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I could just make it like face forward. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Not respecting orientation, so using pivot 2 and check if the primary you can't use pivot 2 because of animations. I'm pretty sure pivot 2 will like mess up if we want to use animations or not. I could be wrong, but I think that's a thing. I don't really care enough to look it up though. Like, I just want to figure out a different this way of doing it. What's velocity, bro? What is this even? What is this? Is this real? Is this legit? It doesn't, but it's better than the Roblox AI, which is crazy. Anytime I ask it something, yeah, you gotta have a strong filter, bro. Like, you gotta have a strong filter, and you gotta know like when it's fucking up or not. Like, you gotta have a kind of a strong filter for it. Like, I don't rely on it, but for like little shit, I do be using it quite a bit. It's more of getting ideas, bro. Let's actually just use Google, bro. Definitely can help you think through a problem. Yeah. Yeah, until you're going in an endless loop, which it loves to take you down. Endless, unproductive, counterproductive loop. That's not what I want. Oh my god, what am I doing? Bro, no way. Hold on a second. I just realized, bro. Target position. Target position, bro. This is gonna work. Watch. Yeah. Yeah, I would look up timeless. If you want to do leader stats, just look up a video. That's so basic to do. And so takes literally a few minutes to set up. So yeah, I don't even think I have a video on that because I've just never really cared about it. It's so basic. It's doing it again. It's doing it again, bro. Oh my god. I know why now. Do I know why now? No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. This might be all fucked up. This is gonna be all fucked up. I just know it. Bro, I'm stuck at C-frames, bro. Like, I don't even, like... I've tried learning them, too. Like, I just can't. Anchor it to floor. I'm not sure what you mean. The problem is that it's facing upward. It needs to stay like flat. I don't know why it thinks that it's up facing up sometimes, bro. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Now it's facing flat, okay. But it's I don't know, bro. I just don't fucking know, dude, at all. And I know it's simple. It's like probably getting the... I know it's something that it's so simple, bro. Dude, now it's not even changing the fucking orientation at all. My God. Returns a C-frame at the position of the first vector. Is it look along? Is it look along or look at? Like, which one's better? I'm not too sure, dude. I'm not too sure. I really don't even know. Dude, like, and then none of it fucking makes sense to me at all. I think the docs don't do a good job explaining it. Like, it just never fucking makes sense to me. Like, no matter how hard I try to understand it, I just suck at C-frames, I think. How I'm doing it in another game, because dude, I've done this before, bro. I've done this before. How I do it in another game is, I'm pretty sure I use just cframe.new, and it works. Like, look, we'll bring it up right now. We'll bring it up right now. Bring it up right now. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, bro. This is exactly what I'm doing. This is exactly what I'm doing, and it works. Should I just... I mean, what? Should I just, like, change the fucking model out? Like, do you think that's what's gonna do it? I just don't get that, though. That's just weird to me. Like, needing to do that. Oh, maybe you're right. How do I know what forward? How do I figure out? How do I figure out what is the forward direction of a part? Is that the only way? I can't find out in studio? Fucking hate ChatGPT sometimes, bro. You gotta be so fucking specific with it. Yo, what? I received my limit, bro. Are you serious? ChatGPT is cringe. You're so cringe, ChatGPT. Use the move rotate gizmo. Select the part. What is it talking about? What the fuck is it talking about? What arrow, dude? I don't see a fucking arrow. Put a decal on the torso? That's a smart idea though, low-key. Like, no lie. Hello? What the fuck is happening here? Yo, I'm gonna freaking lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. What? So we did fix it. So it was behind. Yeah, you were right. It was behind, bro. All right, whatever. Anyways, let's see what we got. Let's see if we fixed it. We changed the way we were doing it though. I don't like that. Hey, good shit, bro. It's still like a little off. No, it's still a little off, is it not? Or am I tripping? Yeah, it's Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like, this shit is so crazy, pissing me off. I just don't know, dude. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I hate dealing with C-frames, dude, to be honest. This might work. I don't know. We'll see. But we've spent way too long on this, bro. How long is this, bro? I gotta eat. I haven't even eaten today. Dead ass. Dead ass. 4.5 hours is absolutely crazy. Holy shit. That worked. That looked legit. Let's see if it does it again. Oh, nope. Never mind, bro. I spoke too fucking soon, bro, because for some fucking reason it thinks it needs to look up, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Fucking Christ, dude. It's now looking in the right direction, but it's like it thinks it needs to look up. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. I think I know why. Alright. Let's just copy that shit. Is that right? Is this accurate? I have no fucking idea if that's accurate or not. But I'm so fucking out of it. Fuck it, dude. I ain't got the time. It looked right, but we'll see. Is it acting funny again? No, it's not. Alright, it's good. It's good. Like literally, it's fine. Alright, it's fixed. Awesome. Cool. Cool, bro. No, that's flat. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, RZ. We love C-frames? No, we don't. I wanna, dude, like, I wish I could, like, learn that shit, but it's so confusing to me. I've watched videos, I've done the research, I've read through the documentation, like, and it's just like, I've tried really understanding it fully and learning it, but it's so hard for me to grasp, bro. It hasn't clicked yet, bro. It really hasn't. So I'm just usually, like, hacking around with it until it works. Templates for files? What do you mean? Welding is worse? Welding can be weird sometimes, but I haven't had like as many issues with welding that I've had with that. But welding is weird sometimes, for sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna go make some food real quick. Let's see if he's still streaming.
This.
He is. He's still streaming. This guy's lit. It's going live, bro. It's live as hell.
Print this. Is that what we're talking about?
Spamming hearts, bro. We're spamming hearts on the stream. What am I doing right now? Alright. I always have trouble with the look at part of C-frames. Yeah, same. I just don't know. It's just weird. C-frames are so weird to me, dude. I don't fully understand it, like, at all. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food.
works fine for. Here's what we did. I don't know if you. As the idea. Ref is. Well, I just go to like. Yeah, actually. I mean, I was doing this just for a test. Wait, let me. I guess because this is using the same type. Maybe like my test was somehow actually making it work. Like, let me just try it. Ref. Be really dumb if that works. I put 2 Fs. Hey Medusa. We are struggling on tutorial. A class trip. I don't know why. Really? Because it clearly works for nav button. am I doing something different? Like, I don't. This isn't like detrimental, like having this specific thing to work, but I just want it to work for future. It doesn't actually make. Props. I guess I just don't understand why it works for the other one, but not this. Like, d- like when I'm a button, what's actually the different? Like, there has to be something that's different. We're forwarding the ref twice here. I guess let me try printing the other one then too.
Alright. Fucking shit, dude. Alright. Well, I'm out of chicken. So, I'm not gonna cook right now. I gotta go to the store. I don't feel like doing it right now. So we're eating almonds, honey roasted. Back with protein and vitamins. I mean, it's 5 grams of protein per serving, which is 28 nuts. That's fucking horrible.
Like, I don't know if this would ever do. Register.
Yo, what up, Snowy?
Yeah.
What up, bro?
Uh,
Thanks, RZ. Thanks, bro.
Register.
Download copies? What are we talking about?
The hook itself doesn't register the ID. The ID is registered.
Oh, I forgot my little drink upstairs, bro. Fuck.
When it's tracked. So, I think I see what you're saying. If this happens before that, we're subscribed to this ID in registry. We register the ID. Then fire. If we listen to
It's time to make a GUI? The sheet shop? Your cook? What's going on, bro?
order that we're
Like a designing GUIs? Just look at a GUI that you like and try to replicate it. And then just Google shit. Honestly, ChatGPT is so awful. I've been using it way too much lately. Fucking hate it. Just Google shit, honestly.
subscribe to element, tap start. What?
He's flabbergasted, bro. Fuck. A planting system? Um, that's a well, the answer is really long, bro. Planting system is
Don't get why this one would work.
there's many different ways you can do it, but there's many different types of planting systems, and then there's many different ways you can do it. Let you share your code. If you're in the Discord, Timeless, if you're in the Discord, Timeless, go to resources. Go to plant reference project. So that's one type of plant system, I guess you can go for it. But if you're talking about grow a garden, I don't think that that's grow a garden. I'm not too sure. Thinking about grow a garden, it's there's a bit more to it.
Is the battle button on?
Feels like no gameplay, huh? What's slop? What's slop mean? What's that mean?
Uh,
If you go to my post, go to my profile, and then go to post, my YouTube channel page, and then go to post, and it's the last. It's the last post. Bruh.
like, register here. Clearly have it. I print. Subscribe to. Huh?
Roblox game list? I don't know. People really like Grow a Garden. I think it's engaging. Like, it's engaging. I think so. It's easy to play. That's the thing, bro. It's easy to play. You don't need a tutorial for it. Easy to play. People love growing shit. Selling shit. It's also a flex game where you can flex how big your garden is.
Back out. Dang. Can try. It might yell at me. But
I mean, does it work, Timeless? If it worked, I don't even know. I don't really know what you're trying to do, but if it works, man, do your thing. Oh.
How about I do that? I will.
Well, with this, the way this works right now, you're only going to be able to plant something once. So, you need to set your is planted to back to false. But yeah, I mean, it looks like at the very most basic you could possibly do. That's what you got going on.
And
The most basic level that it could ever be. All right. How do I want to do this, bro? How do I want to do this? I don't know how to do this. Click on the model. Because it's a pet model. Nails. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't even need this. I don't even need that shit. And it's because we got this. The new input action. Alright. Yeah, input action's fire. It's freaking fire, RZ. Although I don't know what the fucking second parameter is for it because I've never used it. You just give it, I don't know what that's for. So. It does though. They added mouse and all that stuff. They added that stuff. Although I don't know what you press for mobile. Like, what about mobile though? You know, like, what are you supposed to do with mobile? I mean, if you're already deep into the development, like, it's gonna take a little bit of time to switch. But I mean, I don't know. It depends on where you're at in development and how much longer you got on the project and stuff. And if you see yourself like working on it and maintaining it for a long time. Got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So for input action, it's pressed and then released. Yeah. But if you're using input objects and stuff like that in some of your stuff, then you're gonna have to like, you know, update that or whatever. All right, bro. Have a good one. Have a good one, bro. Hey, that's lit. Good old chat GBT, bro. Woo! It works, bro. That's super dope. Oh shit, there's two closed buttons, bro. No, why did it fuck up? That's so weird. Why did it just like fuck up completely, bro? Come on. Aw, come on, dude. Really? 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 Oh, I see. I see, I see. I think I see. Fucking shit, dude. I really don't though, but Delta? Do I think Delta and these scripts really work? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bruh? The dupes with scripts? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest, dog. Raccoons? What are you talking about? Bruh. From Grow a Garden? I'm developing a Grow a Garden game, but I don't know like much about Grow a Garden, the game. As soon as it moves. I don't understand that. As soon as it fucking moves. I do not understand that whatsoever, bro. Is it because of the C frame? Yeah, it only fucks up when it moves. That is just dead ass weird. I think it's because I'm moving by C frame, but I have no freaking idea whatsoever, dude. No idea what that's about. It's only when it moves that it fucks up. Interesting. I haven't touched this though. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta take a break from this, bro. I'm actually cooked. Oh. Alright, bro. What can I do for this? I just don't get it. I don't get why it only fucks up. Yep, it's that is why. I don't understand why that is. It's only when it's moving, which doesn't make like any fucking sense whatsoever. Dude, I'm just gonna do something really weird just to see if it'll work. Because it's just not working, though. We'll see. We'll see, bro. I have no fucking idea. Are you allowed to leak scripts? For my own game, yeah. Yeah, for my own game, of course. Of course, bro. The title says Grow a Garden. Yeah, I'm making a Grow a Garden game. Dude, what the fuck is this, bro? But now it's not working at all, though. No idea. Yo, what up, Goober? What's good, bro? Oh, bro, again? Bro, what is up with that? That's so fucking weird. I'm making a grow a garden game. I'm trying to finish up the pets, but this is being difficult right now. But basically, anytime the pet starts to move, it breaks the UI for it, which I have no idea why. I just have no idea why it does that. I just don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I might have something with this use effect. Like, what's in this use inside this use effect? I just don't know though. It doesn't make sense to me because it was working before. You'll support me? Right on, bro. Like, this should follow the pet. Yeah, see, that's working. But then now it's not working, bro. Thanks, Goober. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's such a weird situation, dude. Oh, maybe I see now. I don't know. This should actually work. I don't know, bro. I'm chilling either way. I gotta get this worked on. I was AFK for a while though. Right on, Goober. I just don't know what is happening right now. No, I don't play the hood, bro. I don't play that game. Did I still grow a garden? Yeah, totally, bro. I mean, dude, once they saw how big I was, they really didn't want the smoke, you feel me? So... Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I'm telling you, though. They ain't gonna do shit. They don't want this, bro. Shit. You talking about big games? Are we serious? Are we dead ass, bro? They don't want this, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Big games? We're talking weak games. We're talking tiny, puny games, okay? Shit. You actually wild, man. You actually wild, man, bro. Yeah, what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why does it stop registering? I don't understand. What ChatGPT say? What are you talking about? Raycast. Oh, the Raycast. Okay, okay. What do you mean, did I pay for anything? Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. I just realized what it was. Holy fuck. Bet, 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 bet. Bet, 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 bet. Awesome. Bro, he got Synapse X? What are we talking about, bro? Dude, he's trolling, bro. Like hardcore trolling. You don't want this work, Myth. Myth, are you getting crazy with me, bro? You don't want this work, bro. You don't want that work. Come on, bro. Look, this shit's about to work anyway. About to put it up. You want that work? Y'all don't want that work. Y'all don't want that work. Shit. $30. Y'all don't want this work. Kyries don't want that work. Let's hatch this mode, bruh. It's just didn't work now. We're lit, dude. We're lit. It works. All right. We're lit, bro. We're kind of lit right now. Grow a Chinese sweatshop? Is that a thing? You know there was grow a basement and then they freaking banned that. I don't know why. But they completely banned grow a basement, which is just kind of freaking crazy to be honest. I don't know why it's so like, it's ridiculously like, I don't know. It just seems like really like low on the Y. There we go. That's good. Marketing plan for the game. Ads, Roblox ads. So like 50 to 70 credits a day for 7 to 14 days. That's honestly it. Yeah, basically force it into the algorithm. And it's an easy to play, anybody can play, so there's not going to be a tutorial. There doesn't need to be a tutorial because it's so easy to play. So it's just that easy that anybody can get started playing it. And it's also going to be like really engaging too. So yeah. So I mean, it's just, yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. So basically just force it into the algorithm and then let it ride its wave. However good it does. I'm sure it'll get something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this works now, so I'm gonna go ahead. Shit, what do I do? Did I publish it? Alright, cool. Bet. Can you guys still hear the music? Okay, music's fire. We're cooking, bro. Now I don't even know what to do, bro. Fuck, I got so much done. I could do the pickup. I could do the pickup real quick, I guess. The pet pickup. I could finish that. Pick up pet. What up, Labby? What's up, bro? Yeah, what's good, bro? I'm about to leave, though. I might end stream here soon. Just because I might leave. I might go get some food, honestly, and then I'm just kind of like tired, and I'm not really like, I don't really have the energy right now. Good scripting? Thanks, bro. It's not too bad. Learn, bro, learn. Learn, dude. 30 minutes a day, bro. If you just do 30 minutes a day, you can learn anything. But scripting 30 minutes a day, just let your brain adapt, bro, and you'll be good. You'll be fine. $30 minutes is low. I meant Lua scripting. Oh, then get into it, bro. Get into Lua. At least 2 hour. I mean, dude, I'm saying like, am I more of a creative person? I don't know, bro. I really don't know the answer to that. But what I'm saying is like, at the minimum, just doing 30 minutes a day, if you did no more than 30 minutes a day, you can still learn. You can still learn programming. Like, really. You just let your brain look at it for 30 minutes a day, bro, and you're gonna pick it up at some point. You know what I mean? You don't need to go, like, super crazy, and people usually, like, get really frustrated. And then the more time they spend on it, they're not having these clicking moments, they get even more and more frustrated. So doing like 2-hour sessions is kind of difficult for most people. That's why they end up quitting. So I always say 30 minutes a day because people are struggling, you know? Being scripter, you need lots of skills to make games. AI picked it up fast? What do you mean? AI sucks at programming, bro. The AI that's publicly available, at least. That shit is ass for coding. Nice job, thanks, bro. He has it linked to Roblox Studio. It's Visual Studio Code, yeah. This project I've been working on almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. And there's all these files. Yeah, thanks, bro. You think so, bro? You think so? Fucking pickup pet works, bro. Lit. No, listen to the haters. Gotta drop this game so you can splurge on a second monitor for chat. Facts, bro. Facts. How have you learned all the math that you use for game development? School tutorials? Dude, I suck ass at math. We were just having issues with C-frames earlier, bro. Like, some stuff in, like, development, I truly do suck ass at. And I just don't let it bother me, and I just don't let it keep me from getting the work done, you know what I mean? Like, but C-frames is one of those things where I've done hella research on it. I've read documentation. I've spent time trying to learn it. And it's like every time I come back to it, I struggle with it. I just don't fully understand it. And it's just one of those things. But, you know, it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean, like, just because you suck at certain things, that doesn't mean you can't get things done. It just takes you longer. So some stuff I'm good at, some stuff I'm bad at, bro. It's just whatever. I don't let it faze me. Like, I just get the work done. That's how I see it. You learned that in 3 weeks, almost a month. No, I've been working on this for 3 weeks, not learned it in 3 weeks. I'll ask my parents if I could dono you. Oh, you don't have to do that, bro. I don't need your money, man. But I appreciate it though, for sure. But yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good, bro. We can kind of move on from this situation now, and we can work on something else. Like the think you deserve the money because you worked on that for like a month? Yo, this is nothing, bro. I've worked way harder on a lot more projects, bro. For sure. This is dope, though. I can, like, pick it up whenever I want now, and I can also view it. Now I just gotta hook up the stats, and then I gotta hook up the stats. And then what else? Hook up the stats, and then add the focus, and that's it. And then the pets are, like, done, bro. Well, and then I gotta, yeah, I gotta do all the stuff with the stats. I gotta do all the stuff with the stats. So hook up the stats, and then also, like, create the stats, which that's not gonna take. That's super simple. I get that done fast. So we're rocking and rolling, bro. We're rocking and rolling. This is lit. This is lit. I like this a lot. I like this pet UI. I like my UI style right now. Although I kind of want to change these to color backgrounds and then black strokes. Kind of. Good. As soon as bro fixes sumo ball, he gonna get some money. You're funny. You really think so, G-Dun? Everybody, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. When I was programming sumo ball, I had like 24 testers on that every single day. They were playing it for fun, like not even for testing, bro. Like, it was crazy. But everybody's telling me to go back to sumo ball, bro. And that I should have never left it. Or I should have never gave up on it. I think it is a good game, though. Malachi liked it a lot. If your testers were playing it for fun, I believe it has merit. Bro, there were some people playing that shit for hours. Like, and then they would bring over their friends and then just play it for hours. Like, not even testing. I think a fresh set of eyes could help you out a lot and get progression right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, the first thing I would do with it... The first things I would do with it is, This is so lit. This is so cool. I'm happy with this grandma thing. And I really am happy with my UI right now. Are we thinking color backgrounds, though? Color backgrounds and then black strokes, bro. What do y'all think for that? Yo, what up, Draco? Yeah, first things I would do with sumo ball, bro. Fix the 2 bugs. There's 2 bugs with the ball. I'd fix those real quick. I already know what the issues are. And then I would polish the knockback. I would polish the hell out of the knockback. That's the main thing I would do. Yeah. And then I would create like 2 more maps. And then what you said about progression, like I'd focus on that. I'd get the skills out, the other skills out. But that shit's gonna take time, dude. And that's why, like, you know, like I'd rather work on a project I know I can get done in a certain amount of time. And then I know that might bring in some cheddar so that I can work on it. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know, I like it now. Might be nice, but I can't picture it. What do you mean? The knockback made my experience pretty bad. Would love to try it again. What do you mean, might be nice? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the knockback, the way the knockback works right now is just super jank. So how it would work in the future is it would be more like Super Smash Bros. So you would, and survivability would increase, and then also, if somebody combos you, like if you get comboed, you're donezo. You know what I mean? But the survivability would increase outside of the combos. Like, kind of like, exactly like Super Smash Bros. Just 3D, not 2D. Might be nice was referring to your UI question, color background. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. The color background, so... Let me see. Let me see real quick. I'll show you what the color background looks like. There's a game that has it, and this game got banned, by the way. It's the Grow a Basement, which I can't believe they got banned. I don't know if you were there, G-Dun, when we were talking about that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let me see real quick. Y'all can see this. This is the UI I'm talking about. See how it's color backgrounds, and it just, like, looks cleaner, kinda? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of liking that better, to be honest. But at the same time, I like mine as well. Like, this is fine. But I just think color backgrounds might just look better for these at least. Like, I'm still gonna keep the shop, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna keep this right, because this looks fire. This looks fire right here. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's such a trivial thing, but it's just constantly on my mind, bruh. You should make the live chat a little bigger so you can see the suggestions. What do you mean? I don't know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. I could totally help with Sumo Ball, assuming it's not a solo project. It is a solo project. Everything I do is solo, bro. I'm like just massively fucking solo. It's fucking hard. Expand it? What? Expand? Where are you seeing that? Oh, expand like this? Like, I don't know. I have it like this so I can see while I'm working. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I think we're good for that. Now it's moving on to the stats. I want to do the stats before I do the focus. I want to do the stats, then all I have to do is worry about the focus for the pets. And then the pets are done, dude. Well, yeah, the pets are done, dude. Yeah. Promise you, chat does not need to be bigger. Yeah. It's up to you because you deserve one. Thanks a lot, Labby. Thanks a lot, bro. Don't even want to have to make pets for my tutorial series. It's not, pets aren't bad. Pets aren't bad. I mean, dude, I set up the freaking movement in like literally no time, and that was over a week ago, and it just worked automatically. I didn't even have to do anything for it. It's like, that was cool as fuck to see. That was earlier in the stream. But yeah. I don't really play Grow a Garden, so I really don't know how it works, but it seems complicated. Yeah, it was a lot, honestly. It was a lot more than I anticipated, which happens often. Like not too much, but it happens. Like enough to be like, damn. But I guess that's how programming is, bro. You anticipate something's not gonna take long, and then you come across all these problems and hurdles that you just didn't even fucking think about in the moment. You know what I mean? But anyways, so yeah, the growth system was like the first thing that I got together, and that took quite a bit of time, like a week and a half-ish. Misspelled you for but here I go. I'll ask my parents if I can go. No, you not fitting. Bro, you don't have to, don't do it, bro. You don't have to do that, bro. You're good, bro. I appreciate the sub and the watch. You're chilling with me in chat. That's enough, dude. Earlier with those raycasts. Wait, did I miss some chats? Making a tutorial series on how to gag, but don't play it. That sounds so stupid. Don't play what? Oh yeah, you don't play it? No, I get it. I mean, dude, you're a content creator. You're a programmer and a content creator. There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, making helpful stuff, and also just you know, challenging yourself and growing as a programmer. That seems like what you want to do. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? So Yeah. Like, I did it for Blade Ball. I don't even play Blade Ball. I never even thought Blade Ball was fun. I thought it was a good game. I understood the hype around it, but I never actually enjoyed it myself, bro. And I made a whole ass Blade Ball game. Now, my game I made, though, I actually do consider fun. Like, I actually have fun playing that. But, yeah. Blade Ball was crazy take. Blade Ball was fun. Bro, I'd never really liked it. I just didn't, bro. It was kind of boring. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it was cool for a second, bro. Like, it was literally, like, cool for a few matches. And then I was done. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying I just didn't have fun with it. That's wild. Did you play the shit out of it? Okay, I will say Death Ball. I liked Death Ball a lot. Still didn't play it much. Still wasn't super into it. But that was my favorite Blade Ball game, was Death Ball. I think Death Ball was freaking good as hell. But I still didn't have, like, super fun. That was fun in comparison to Blade Ball. Yeah, bro, yeah. Had good gameplay mechanics, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing here, bro. I don't think I played Death Ball. Death Ball is really good, bro. Rather than just blindly copy, I agree with you. I agree with you, Builder. I agree with you, bro. As I say that, I'm kind of like blindly copying. Well, I do have differences though. I do have like additions, but yeah. And the theme is quirky as hell. Dude, I might hop off, bro. I mean, I'm gonna go get some food. So look at my lazy eye. Are you guys seeing that shit? What the fuck is that? That don't look right. That don't look right. I like the video. Thanks, bro. Add weather? What video are we talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, dude. I'm gonna get off stream here and I'm gonna get some food, bro. Like, I'm actually cooked as hell. You should just script some random system on stream for real. Dude, I'm just like cooked right now. Mercedes, you've been streaming for 6 hours. I would say it is reasonable for you to get off. Yeah. Well, we did 10 hours yesterday. I wanted to go for at least 8 today, but I'm just so like mentally cooked. I want to get some more work done, but I know I need the break. I don't want to hit burnout, and then that's, you know, never good. So I was done after my 2-hour stream. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I just be chilling, bro. Like, I don't even act like for real. I don't even like, you know, I don't even act like I'm streaming, bro. Like, honestly, like, it's just like another like day for me, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not something that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just chilling. Like, it's not work. It's not like work to sit here and stream and do what I already was going to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, I was already going to be programming and shit. But I mean, I got a lot done today though. At least it feels like it. So that's always good. Sleep a little, then code and fresh mind. Hell yeah. Yeah, for me, I was doing a giveaway and then playing with viewers. Hell yeah, bro. Playing games actually is fun as fuck. I could not right now, though. I know people wanted me to play games earlier, and I was just like, I needed to get work done. I spent too long, I feel like, yesterday playing games. Alright, though, guys. I am going to get off, though. I need to get food, like, ASAP and then take a break. But, I appreciate y'all on the stream. If I don't come back at, like, say, 10, like, in 2 hours, then, I'll see you guys... I'll see you guys when I see you, because Wednesday and Thursday I'm not gonna be on stream probably, unless it's like a late stream. I might do like an hour late at night after 10 o'clock. But yeah, after that, if I don't do that, then I won't be on until Friday, and then it's and then it'll be all weekend streams, so I'll stream the whole weekend. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, Builder Beast. See you later, Mercedes. Thanks, bro. Have a good rest of your day too, bro.